Did it work? I have no idea if I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. But let's post in the Discord. Hopefully for the first time ever, we're live on both Twitch and YouTube. But let's see. Okay. Let me post on Discord. Crack some vaults and jam some vaults. All right. We'll see. Once people start pouring in here, we'll be able to check if we're also live on YouTube, because we're trying it. I clicked the button. I got the service. We just have to hope that it worked, is all it comes down to. So, I don't know how to check. Let's see. Let me open up my YouTube, see if anything looks different. Does it show that I'm live at all? This is my first time ever trying this. Oh, we're live on YouTube as well. Okay. Oh, this is so sick. Haunting you, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this is so cool. The UI is kind of messed up. I can't really see how many people are watching, but some people are watching on YouTube. So those of you on YouTube, welcome in. The first time I've ever streamed to YouTube. Big stuff. Today's a big day. Hey, VixTW, you are live indeed. Awesome. This is so cool. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, watching your video and on YouTube at the same time. This is so cool. Okay, let's crack some vaults. What do you say? It's early. I just hit go live, but let's not delay any longer. Let's see what we need. So we're on the Paladin. Okay, so we're on the Paladin, and we have some big upgrades that we can still get. So Cloak and Waste are the two biggest ones. Also, a main hand would be pretty dope. But coming back from last week's major gearing week, this is huge. Okay, a Myth Legs. No. Myth Ring Heroic Legs. Let's see. Let's hold down Shift. You guys scream at me when I don't do this. That is a massive upgrade. A Crit Mastery Ring is insane. From 428 to 480. That is huge. I feel like with this many vaults, Fuego, I feel like our vault, I'm sorry, with this many vaults, like our vaults cannot be bad. But look at that. Huge upgrade. Where is it? Right here. Wow. That is huge. Okay. Well, top characters. What next? I usually just go down in a line. So I start with like my Paladin because it's like up here, and then I go Druid. Let's see. I think the Druid is still lacking trinkets. I could be wrong there. Fuego and Vix you guys are my first chatters on YouTube. This is so cool. So for those of you who don't know, who were not here in the Twitch stream the last time we streamed, in order to stream to both Twitch and YouTube and like Facebook and TikTok, and basically in order to stream to multiple platforms, you have to have Streamlabs like Nitro, I think is what it's called. But Luz Theron, there, I said it right this time. Luz Theron, who might pop up in chat soon, sent us a huge donation to be able to get this service. So like it's all thanks to him or them, I guess. They pushed our channel to the next level. So from here on out, I guess I'm still going to be advertising. So watch me live on Twitch, like in my videos and stuff. But from here on out, if you want to watch me live and don't want to go to Twitch, hopefully the YouTube UI is good for you guys. Isn't there a plugin to do that? Yeah, but the plugin is what costs the money. In order to multi-stream through Streamlabs, you have to get Streamlabs Nitro. Alright, so y'all are screaming at me to do these Dragon Rider glyphs. So let's just buy stuff there. spent. So now this pop-up's gone. Skinning spec, let's get that out of the way too. I swear my comments are 50-50. You guys either, well, okay, 33, 33, 33. You guys either call me out for something I said wrong, rightfully so. Y'all comment on the pop-ups for dragon riding and these spec things. Or, where was it? Professions? Or you guys call me out for still placing the feather on my disc priest. So it's I can't escape any of those. Okay, professions, skinning. What the heck? Is it over here? Okay, who cares? I don't care about that. Okay, the druid. So our trinkets are actually fine. The thing is, like, this main hand is very good, but it's very low item level. Okay, so cloak. Let's see. Ooh, cloak boots. Do I not have any other boots? Okay. All right, so for the druid, we really need a cloak or some boots because these two are lagging us behind a ton. So either cloak or boots. Come on. Okay, necklace, ring. That is not what I said. Okay, so crit haste neck is probably what we're going to take. Yeah, crit haste neck. Dang. Okay, so we're still chasing the cloaks on these characters. Yes. So for those of you just now joining us, we're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch now. So yes, YouTube and Twitch. Huge progress. Like that is a huge milestone when you're starting streaming. Wait, what? We YouTubing now? Yeah. So YouTube and Twitch, I'm live. So I don't know. Pick whichever one you prefer. Blame Fate with the fat sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, boy. Okay, let's hop on to the priest. Let's do it. Thank you so much. Hey, woohoo! So awesome seeing you on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, this is like where I'm starting. Is I started on YouTube, and then why I felt I had to go to Twitch. Well, okay, I originally tried to stream on YouTube, but the UI for a streamer was really weird. It was really weird, and before I started this YouTube channel, I did stream another game on Twitch before, like for my friends. So I was kind of used to it at that point. But yeah. Yes, streaming on YouTube and Twitch through the same interface for me is like chef's kiss. It's so good. Let's see. And you guys can see the chat. Wait, down here. Y'all can see the... Way down there. Y'all can see the chat for both YouTube and Twitch, which is pretty dope. Pretty dope. Oh, you use Streamlabs? Oh, yes, my bad. Yeah, it's just easy. I mean, it shows me chat. I don't know, it's just easy, and that's where I've done all my scenes. Like, I have so many scenes for the different things, like my face cam, like wherever I want to put my camera, basically. FYI, there should be a way to show your chat from YouTube on Twitch and vice versa. That way we can see all the chatters. Can you not see it as is, or... Oh, Lord. Okay, we'll get that figured out. I promise we'll get that figured out. So you guys can only see the YouTube chats? Is that what's happening here? Okay, so let's spin these dragon riding glyphs. Boom. And boom. Nice. Alright, that's gone for good. And let's see. 18 in life, dude. It's good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Matt Lovelace, welcome in, said, in my opinion, dragon riding is a money, but I appear to be in the minority on that one. Dude, I opened my vault as Brewmaster by accident. Say, oh, dang, 5 myth slots for nothing. Brewmaster, it can get you the tank trinket from Fire Axe, so it's not the worst decision. But yeah, you're cutting yourself on, like, Seedling and, like, a weapon, but yeah. Matt Lovelace said, I can't do Twitch anymore with their change to ads. It's just unwatchable. Well, the change to ads is up to the viewer. So, or I'm sorry, up to the streamer. So on Twitch, as the streamer, I had the option to take the new ad season, or I'm sorry, the new ad structure, or to keep the old ad structure. And I kept the old ad structure, but a lot of you or streamers have kept, like, taken on the new one, and it sucks. It's like... You skip your pre-roll, but then you have scheduled ads. So I'll do, like, on average, 1 ad per 5-hour stream, and I feel like that's, like, unheard of. But yeah, I totally agree. And Twitch, yeah, I don't know. Twitch is sus, but Joshua Gonzalez, yes. Brother Burtis, yes, we are live on YouTube. I prefer YouTube in general. I've never really been a stream watcher, but I feel like I would agree on that, but it's pretty close for me. I don't really mind either one. Okay, let's actually crack a vault. So on the priest, oh my god, y'all are absolutely popping off. Oh, Lily gifted 5, which by the way, we have absolutely smashed our 12-hour stream goal. So stay tuned if you're in my Discord. This is just popping off right now. But if you're in my Discord, I'll be announcing the 12-hour stream, and I do have some events. One of them, I'm trying to get work and trying to make as exciting as possible. But it's very difficult to make work. I'll spoil it. I've already spoiled it a couple times on my streams, but just since there's some YouTube friends here, I'll kind of show a little bit of it just because the Twitch people have seen it already. But Lily, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It's huge. And congrats, King Robotic, Hyperdunks, Vicolini, 18 in Life, and freaking Fluid. Thank you so much. But yes. Yeah, okay. So y'all get it. Y'all get it. We're trying to get that to work. It's a little weird and fidgety, but it's gonna be dope, I promise. All right, let's crack this vault. What do we need? Okay, so on the priest, we don't have many pieces that are in need of a massive upgrade, but basically just a helm. A helm and maybe a better weapon, like a higher item level weapon, but honestly, our pieces are coming along. We just need to spend our crests. Oh, okay, a one hand and hands. Okay, so hands... Hero to hero track, that is not really worth. Maybe the one hand, we'll see what offhand we have. We have a pretty solid offhand, so I think we just take the hoof. We take the hoof. Just because it's myth track, really. But, yeah, man, I don't know why it's not showing. Okay, it should be showing all the chat on the screen, is it not? Or is it just showing you guys what you are, you know? Blame Fate watching on both Twitch and YouTube. Or maybe they've swapped over to YouTube, but an OG nonetheless. Okay, so this vault was not very juicy, but I mean, technically it is an item level upgrade. Maybe not even. Okay, 472 still. I think we would have to get an offhand. I feel like we just keep the haste first weapon equipped until we get maybe a myth offhand, but it's nice to have the option of the one hand on the priest. So that's the priest vault. Let's hop on to, let's see, we've done what have we done? We've done the paladin, druid, priest. Now we need evoker and shaman. You just see the Twitch at the bottom of the screen? Okay. Sorry, with this being the first time I've done this, I've streamed to both. There are some things that I have to change. Okay, someone's asking about the one of the weak auras. Let's see. Okay, so in my Discord, let's see who asked that. Zazusa. In my Discord, I have the My UI section or channel. And down here, I have all the weak ores I've used, and I did share that's the Jade Serpent statue tracker. For me, I feel like it's like bugged a little right now, but that is the weak ore section. Let me try to, should I try to figure it out now? What do you guys think? Should I try to figure out showing all of chat on screen right now? Or should we just keep cracking vaults? What do you guys think? I'm trying to make it work. Multi-streaming. I mean, all it tells me how to do is to hit live. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is kind of bugged, Zeus. I feel like it's just out of date. Yeah, I feel like it's just a bit out of date, and like the code is a little behind. Okay, so we need a neck. So we're on the evoker. We need really a neck. What does this do? Is that a good trinket? Okay, you know what? I don't hate that trinket. Okay, so on the Evoker, our gear kind of got a huge boost last week. We just got piece after piece after piece, and it was pieces that we needed, like a ring, and I forget what else, like I think a waist. But now we still need a good necklace, and we still need pants. We need heroic or myth track pants. That's really it. Other than that, there might be a piece here or there. Yeah, like this piece, the back, that could be upgraded. Ooh, a ring and a tear stone. Come on. Okay, these are tough decisions. What do we got? What do we got? Hold down shift. A champion to myth track ring versus a tear stone. This is tough, man. What do y'all think? I mean, some of you guys play Evoker, but I'll be pulling it up on my other monitor what like the good trinkets are for this spec, but I really don't want to use tear stone. If I'm being totally honest, haste isn't as desirable on this class, I know for sure. I don't know. I'm feeling like crit mastery is like your best stats, right? Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with the ring, but we'll look into it a bit. So we'll go to the Evoker Wowhead page. I'll pull it over. Just go to gear. Like I said in my video, these are outdated, but come on. As it lists as the top, that's got to be wrong, right? Surely this is not. HPS and haste for the group, sure. I don't know. I feel like they put so much stock into this trinket. I have not liked it. Tearstone is BIS for Provoker, but what? Okay, the opportunity cost though is like too high, right? Like going from, let's see, 457 to 476 versus going 463 to a myth track. Getting good trinkets is harder than getting crafted rings. That's a solid point. That is a solid point. We could always just craft the second ring. That is, you know what? You won me. Derzorb T. You got me. Okay, we're taking the trinket. We're not taking the myth piece, although I'm pretty sure it's a solid piece. We're taking Tearstone. We're taking Tearstone. It's tough. I'm just gonna click it. I'm just gonna click it and forget about it. We're done. I've erased that ring from my memory. Okay. Scribble said, "Hey Ninja, how's Wednesday going? We're just getting started, and it's already starting off hot. We're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, and as far as I know, it's going successfully. I'm seeing some new faces from YouTube, so some people that otherwise probably would not have found my stream. So that's good. I'm at least happy to hang out with those guys. So it's already starting off great. It never fails to get. Oh, I'm sorry. It never fails. I get the Echoing Tearstone in all my healer vaults. I feel like using it is so clunky. You know what? I've got to agree. But what do we replace? I like the Blossom. I also like the music box, but we're just gonna replace the music box. We're gonna have to bind this to something, guys. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just bind it. Let's make a macro. I'm not going to put any thought into unused trinkets, really, for this series. We are going to make a macro. Oh, make a macro. And just the first spell that I see, Spirit Bloom, right? Is that what it's called? Spirit Bloom? Ugh, there's got to be a better one. Hold on. Where's Temporal Anomaly? Do y'all see this little icon? Is there an easy way to show all icons? Spells. That didn't narrow it down at all. Okay, there it is. Okay. Number. Okay, and we're gonna do hey, the donation, love your content. I love your comment. Thank you so much. Pizos? I appreciate it. What was I doing? Ah, yes. For those of you who haven't seen my streams yet, I'm a little scramble blamed. Okay, I'm a bit scramble blamed for sure. All right, we are gonna cast. Okay, /cast Temporal Anomaly. How do you spell that? Damn. Okay, I was close. Temporal Anomaly. and then /use echoing tear stone. Okay. We are putting as little thought into this as possible. So when we shoot out our temporal anomaly, it's also it didn't work. Did I spell it wrong? Echoing tearstone. Echoing tearstone. Hold up. We're figuring it out. We're troubleshooting. We're just gonna say /use 14, I guess. /use 14. Save. How does this work? Activate the tearstone, recording 30% of your healing done over the next 10 seconds. Is it not like a buff or anything? And it's a stat stick for now. We'll figure it out later. Okay, let's hop. Oh, we gotta still open one more vault. We got one more vault to crack, and that is the Shaman. Don't use it with a Blood Death Knight tank. It will trigger when you don't want it to. That's the thing, I feel like it always triggers when you don't want it to. Whenever I've used it in the past, it triggered when I did not want it to. But also Blossom of Ymir is kind of like that. You kind of... Oh, we're... Wrong server. But Blossom, the bonus heal, they have to be like topped up in order to get it, and it kind of messes up. If you shift click the trinket while typing in the macro, see, why didn't I start streaming earlier? You guys are like always teaching me stuff. Like I swear, like literally, if you watch the video that I posted today, I look like an absolute idiot on stream because I'm talking about a mechanic. I even put it in the video. I put it in the video kind of thinking I was wrong, and that's why I left it in. I was like, maybe y'all can tell me if I'm wrong or not. But like, look, I'll look like an idiot on screen, and I'll hold my hands up. But you guys are teaching me, and y'all are making me better, so I appreciate that. Shift click the trinket while typing in the macro. It'll just auto put in. See, and I'm lazy. Sometimes I just put like /13 or /use 13 /use 14. Or 14, 15, whatever it is. Ooh, okay, I see Twitch comments are not showing. The trinket slots are 13 and 14. You can just do /use 13, yeah, /use 14. That's what I usually do. And then for my weapons, I do /15 or something. Whatever I do, I do that for the same. Like for my Touch of Death, on my monk, I have a macro that's Touch of Death, or if I have the weapon ready, it'll also use the weapon, since they're both like executes. Let's be real, they're both pretty similar. So I kind of do that. But I did not know you could shift click. That is sick. Hey, Vad Victor, appreciate the sub, dude. Today we're starting off hype. I haven't even done a key. We're just cracking vaults. Y'all are some dopamine addicts, apparently. Okay, let's look at the Shaman. Now, the Shaman is our little ugly stepchild that had been forgotten before this series. So they still have some very bad pieces all around. A lot of these pieces can be upgrades. So we just have to cross our fingers that one of these, like a trinket, oh, we've already got our shield, a trinket, a wrist. One of these really bad pieces gets replaced by the myth track piece. Let's hope for it. Come on. Okay, chest Iridol. Okay, hold up. Iridol. I mean, it's not much of an upgrade, but like it's... Do we skip out on Iridol here? I'm like 100% sure we have to take the chest, right? Am I crazy? Taking the chest over Iridol. It's a myth track which you can't farm. We could always come back and farm Iridol. Iridol, although it's Bis, it really won't make or break whether we time a key or not. Y'all are saying Iridol hype. I don't know, guys. You can always farm a hero Iridol. That's what I'm saying. You can't farm hero myth. I'm sorry, myth chest. What are y'all saying? What do y'all think? It seems higher. It sims higher than Mace Shield. But is that a healing sim? I'd go for chest. Oh snap. Yeah, chest. At least I would. I mean, look, I'm a huge believer in Iridol, obviously. I mean, we could get a 483 Iridol. We live is queen. Yeah, oh snap. Yeah, chest. I mean, I honestly, call me crazy, guys. Call me crazy. Unsub, do whatever you have to do. I think we're taking the chest. I feel like it's just a huge item level sink, and it's going to give us more stats, and that is kind of where we're at. We are weeks away from getting to 3k IO on these alts. We just have to make the biggest moves, and I feel like this is the biggest move. Yeah, well, we don't have enough time to actually farm Iridol, so it's likely we're going to regret this in the future, but we're not going to get another shot unless Iridol comes back in our vaults. So y'all are saying to sim it. Okay, I'll sim it. I'll sim it. Okay, do I even have SimC on this? Yes, I do. Okay, we'll sim it. Give me 1 second. All right. Where is it? QE Live. Let's do it. But I feel like it's got to be chest. It's been a long time since I've simmed a character. Let's do Top Gear. It's gonna test Iridol. Just click everything. We don't have any pieces of gear. Just click it all. Is it showing the chest? It is. Okay. I mean, it's saying Iridol. And the chest isn't even... Oh, but it's also... I don't think I had it checked. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We're calling for a recount. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're going to do... Where is it? Okay, optional settings. Playstyle. There's no thing. Okay. Can you not select... Where's the thing where it's like if it's tier? If it's tier gear... Let's just do this. Okay, what's the tier piece called? Great Wolf Outcast's Harness. We'll just do it the manual way. Great Wolf... Oh, wait, but is it... Hold up. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Catalyst. There we go. I knew I'd find it. It's still saying Iridol. Oh, goodness. But that's just HPS. Set to dungeon. It's on raid now. Golly, how do you do this? Give me a second. We're new to the game. We're brand new to the game. We're complete and total noobs. It's does that change things? Yeah, see, it sims HPS. It sims HPS. Do we care really about HPS that much, though? Do we care about... I mean, 2000 HPS is quite a bit. Okay, the loser in me really wants to take the chest, but, you know, Iridol is sick, and it's a hype thing. So we'll take the Iridol. We will absolutely take the Iridol. Oh, you have to go back and resim it. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm teasing you guys. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to. I promise. Insert, nope, that's not it. SimC. Let's do it. Top Gear. Gotta click dungeon. We've got to catalyze this and resim it. Still, okay, yeah, we're going with... Oh, it got even worse. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll take the Iridol. We'll take the Iridol. It hurts. It really does hurt. But also, upgrading the Iridol will be easier than upgrading the chest, since all of our crests are going to go into crafting gear on these characters. Okay, one other thing, speaking of crafting, is we are close on some characters, and we even have enough on some to craft a piece of gear. However, I'm going to do that tonight off stream, since crafting gear is probably the most boring thing a streamer can do. Yeah. So, okay, we've cracked all of our vaults. All in all, successful. I'll call those vaults successful. We have Iridol now. We have to bind it, though. This is the hard part. Okay, we'll bind it to this button. Nice. Okay. Now, let's slam some keys. What's on the docket this week? We're going to pick up where we left off last week, where we're backfilling our keys. So for the most part, we're going to be hanging out in this section of our keys and trying to get our lowest fortifieds done. Like here, we haven't even done a fortified key on this character, which is kind of crazy how we've made it to 1877. Anyways, so we're going to backfill these, and we're hoping that we get as much IO as possible this week while doing 4 dungeons on some characters, 1 on some others. We might not have time to squeeze that in because I'm still behind on editing from last week. But we're hoping that within the next like 2 weeks, we can get it done. We can like absolutely hammer this challenge in, especially with our, oh my God, Fuego. Oh my God, Iridol is bae. Okay, I'm glad I took Iridol. Jesus Christ, I have to text my wife. I don't even know where my phone is, but thank you so much. Jesus Christ, you did not have to do that. Oh my God. Okay, I just broke my chair, I think. But what was I saying? I'm like flustered and trying to sit up. Yeah, okay, so I don't think we'll have enough time to get 4 dungeons done on each character, but we'll do what we can. And we're going to start off with the shaman, and we're going to emphasize the shaman because it's the lowest, and the priest because the priest is, we're going to have to come back and redo all the holy priest keys at some point. So here we go. We're going to go on the shaman. We're just going to slam a Blackrook, Galakrons, Everbloom, and we're going to do it all at plus 18 or higher. Everything this week we are vowing is going to be 18 or higher. So let's just do it. Oh, let's just type in 18. Luce said, ooh, a YouTube stream too. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how we're doing this, Luce. Thank you so much, by the way. Those of you who did not hear it, Luce Theron in the Twitch chat right now is the person who donated so that we can do this, so that I can stream to YouTube as well. So huge shout out to Luce, and which I now am hoping that I'm saying right. Luce Theron. I'm hoping that's right. But yeah, you are the GOAT. Absolute GOAT. Okay, Blackrook, just queue up. Just slamming these queues. I don't care if we get declined. We can be here all day. We can't. We can't. Because once my wife gets home from work, you bet your ass she's going to be hungry. And it's my job to feed her. So eventually we'll have to dip out. But for now, we are queuing up. We actually have solid IO now. So it's like, I feel like we shouldn't be getting declined to these plus 18s. But here we are, I guess. Okay. It was, okay, we have Everbloom as well. What are the affixes? Entangling. Bolstering, that's good for us because we have a lot of AoE CC. Fortified, Entangling, Bolstering. This is kind of a tough combo. But thanks to Lilithum in chat telling me to take this talent, Thunderous Paws, on this week, on Entangling week. Reduces the cooldown of your totems by 6 seconds. I feel like that's really good for this week. Increase the crit strike chance of your natural spells or nature spells. Did I miss a big dono? A huge one. Fuego dropped a huge one in. Yeah. I look, Super Pog, I don't even know what Pog means. I'm pretty sure it's like, isn't it play of the game from Overwatch? What can we get rid of, though? Surging Shields, increase the healing done by Earth Shield. Increase the amount of mana recovered when Water Shield is triggered. Can we get rid of this talent and take the lower cooldown totems and unsnare Wolf? I think we can. I think we can. Remove Hex. Remove Hex. Okay, I'll trust. What do we take, though? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Increase the movement speed of Ghost Wolf. We have 3 or more totems active. Your movement speed is increased. Okay. Totemic Recall I know is good, but I'm a noob and don't know how it works. Thunderstorm is sick. Okay, Thunderstorm is dope. We are definitely taking Thunderstorm. In fact, yes, we need to replace Hex with it. So now we have even more AoE control. This is an AoE knockup around us. So, huge. Totemic Recall, I know is good. I know is good. I am noob. I'm not going to sit here and learn how it works yet. Maybe when we get into higher keys, but for now, Thunderstorm is a dope ability. So we're going to stick with that. Okay, we need Fortified Weak. Galakrond's Blackrook. Come on, guys. Put me in, coach. Darkheart would even be nice. Galakrond's and Blackrook. Blackrook. Okay, we're just going to do it. We're going to do the noob thing. 3.3k main. We're going to start doing it. It works. It's got us this far. Why stop now, you know? Okay, that's tragic. '18s. There are not a ton of 18s up right now, but that is fine. Blackrook. Let's go. Put me in. If you want it to knock up, you have to take the talent below it. Otherwise, it's a pushback. I mean, reducing their movement speed, knocking them away. Well, I'll look at the talent in a second. I feel like it gets the job done, right? If it knocks them back, it just stops their casts. I feel like it still should do the job I'm hoping it does. Am I wrong in thinking this week might be a little tough? I feel like it's going to be a little tough. Let's see. Easy run. Put me in. Darkheart, sign me up. Alright, now we wait to get declined. So while we wait, let's look at these talents. Okay. Lightning Lasso. Okay, that's a cool talent. Thundershock. Thunderstorm knocks enemies up instead of away, and its cooldown's reduced by 5 seconds. I feel like I want the shorter totems, or shorter totem cooldown. I'll drop some crit rate. I really will. I'll drop some crit rate, even though it's really good. Taking Thundershock. It's wrong. Look, I know it's wrong. Ooh, but hold up. Removing a curse. What does this do? Okay. Number of elemental shields you can have active on yourself by 1. You can have Earth Shield on yourself and 1 ally at the same time. This is how I've been Earth Shielding the tank and myself and having a Lightning Shield on myself. Ooh, guys. You can see that I am a noob. You really can. Reduce the cooldown of Astral Shift. Is that our defensive? Yeah, that feels bad to drop. Double Incap Totem, Wind Rush. Yeah, okay, what was I just debating? I had literally just read a talent that I was like, ooh, I want that. Oh, this. Okay. Improved Purify, I think, is better than knocking up instead of knocking back. So removing a curse is just more universal. Will probably make us make less mistakes. All right. Where to? Who's gonna accept us? I believe this. I believe in this group for sure. Galakrons. Put me in. This is the hardest part of the series, is finding a group that'll accept us into their key. Darkheart. Yeah, we just want big moves. So Everbloom, Galakrons, Blackrook Art should be the only ones we queue up for. Hey, we got into a Blackrook. Huge. Huge. Let's see. Lily said, I'll post my talent build in Patreon /goat/Discord just in case you want to try it. I'll take a look at it. But since we're learning basically all these healers from scratch at the same time, I'm afraid to tweak multiple talents at once unless I know what they do or I've played them in the past. You know what I mean? Yes, very tank dependent. Also, welcome in, Ranger Monk. Glad to see you again. Blue Very, welcome in. Are you a first-time chatter? Because I think you are. Yes, first-time chatter. So welcome into the stream. We are starting on our series again. This is going to be our first key of the week. Let's see. We did a Black Rook. Black Rook. Look at the bosses. This one. But yeah, this is the start of the series. I'm gonna have to edit all of that out, all that talent stuff out. But last week I had a combined 40 hours of footage that I needed to edit down into a video. So that's why today's video I did 2 healers, and then I'm gonna have to find some time tonight and tomorrow night to edit, to finish editing the next episode where we cover last week's final keys. But last week was a doozy. If you were here, if you were hanging out in stream last week and you saw those druid keys, they were... how do I explain this? They were something, okay? They were a sight to see, and that is going to be the main focus of next video. But yeah, the editing in the series is brutal. It really is. There's so, because like I'm streaming a ton and having to get a bunch of keys in each week in order to make it happen, like in order to complete the challenge, and then coming back and trying to edit it as we go along. Like, I feel like now with hindsight, the smarter way to do this series would have been to just do it all, and then after I've done it all, then make videos about it. But we're doing it. So far, we're still on schedule. We're editing alongside our play, and yeah, it's huge. It's been a lot of fun. It's been difficult though, I'll tell you guys that. It's hard to find the time. Luckily though, my wife is in her busy season. So usually we hang out every night. If you know something about me, it's that me and my wife are absolutely best friends. Hold on. Me and my wife are absolutely best friends and hang out and like watch TV every single night. And so during her busy season, I would kind of be up here working on videos and stuff at nighttime while she worked. But now it works out that I'm editing a ton on this series because it's like, hey, the timing lined up perfectly. Okay, so Black Rook on the Shaman. Let's think. What can we do? Can we do anything any differently? I don't know why I accepted that. So for roots, we need to go into Ghost Wolf form. We need to remember to press Iridol, which is hype. We have an on-use trinket. We definitely need to bind that to something. Macro. Cast Berserking / use 14. Save. There, it's bound. We are now using our trinket. Toff. Did I miss something? Hey, another first-time chatter. Skahungen. I hope that's how you say it. Welcome in, guys. So far, this stream is already like starting off super huge. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for coming out. I feel like I should save my stuns for when these guys are about to die. Yeah, we're standing in melee so that we can knock up. Oh, was that me? Is that what my ability does, or was that a DH thing? Okay, 0 deaths on the first pool. Huge. That guy is bolstered to hell and back. We would have died had we not kicked that. So we gotta be careful. We also need to Earth Shield the tank, so I'll go ahead and do that. I'll Earth Shield myself as well. Okay, so that is me. Okay, so maybe we should do the knock straight up, because that is a very big knock. We're gonna Spirit Link Totem. Because I think it's gonna be up in time for the boss to I think it'll be up in time for the boss's transition. We'll see. That's what the thought process is there. Is I want Spirit Link Totem to be up for the big damage. Oh, let's Iridol first. Iridol. Bang. Sick. Love this item. Oh, we also don't have any mage food. We'll have to do that after this key. Remind me, guys. I guess I'm the Luster, right? Oh, I have unspent dragon glyphs. I am so sorry. I'm gonna lust. It's probably wrong. Oh, that's so tragic. I knew I shouldn't have hit the button. I knew it. It's cursed. I should never be the Luster. That is tragic. How did it reset? What was that? Was that Shadow Meld? Yeah, we have a Night Elf tank. I mean, I guess he's Shadow Melded. I don't know. Could be wrong. You hate to see it. I keep saying that in this challenge. You hate to see it. Well, guys, that is one that you hate to see. So for this boss, there's nothing really in particular that we need to be doing. We just need to make sure and have our trying to have our damage up for the ad phase, but then also try to have our defensive up for the transition. So, okay, we're going to Healing Rain like here. And this would be such a good fight to have Stormkeeper on. Why I don't have it, guys, I cannot tell you. Such a sick talent. Oh, but also the knockback is kind of clutch here, to be honest. Whoa. Okay, that's tragic. That's gonna hurt. These guys are gonna absolutely nuke us. Come on. 2, don't hit us. 3rd. Okay. 2 got in. We're just gonna drop our cooldowns. We're gonna pop a defensive. Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Not clean, but you know what? The boss is dead. So maybe it was clean. Totemic Recall. Okay, y'all have told me in the past to take this button. Where is it? This one. Nope. This one. Resets the cooldown of your most recently used totem with the base. Oh, okay. Okay, I was thinking the other thing. I was thinking Totemic Projection, the one that I didn't want to learn how to use. Totemic Recall. So you can literally Capacitor Totem. It'll stun, and then if you have the talent that I'm taking where it stuns twice, it'll stun again, and then you can reset that cooldown. Can you reset Spirit Link Totem too? That is like 2.9 minute cooldown. I mean, right? That works, because that is disgusting. When multiple spirits hit, I usually drop a link. Yeah, you probably, if you watch that back, I guess, like in a video or something, you'll probably see that I was pressing my Link Totem button. But it was still, it had 20 seconds left on the timer. Spirit Link did. Alright, we are now at the hardest part of this dungeon. Knife Dance. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
We just gotta, we have to focus up on the healing. These next 2 pools are my kryptonite. You guys know, if y'all watch the streams, look, I'll be honest, I might have edited some of our wipes out in the last few episodes, but we consistently wipe here. We at least consistently die. So we're going to pop some cooldowns here. We have Link ready if we need it. We're also going to stay on the Arcanist. Nice. Okay, that pack absolutely melted. This Balance Root is kind of like a pog, whatever that means. He is a Pog. I feel like that's not... Whatever the correct usage of that term is it's not that. Okay. We got selected for the arrow barrage. I'm pretty sure that guy got hit by a frontal.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we need to... we're actually gonna Spirit Link Totem here. Just to protect everyone. Kind of using our tank's health. Since our tank is in no danger, but we kind of are as the squishies. Yeah. Yeah. Casting Arcane Blitz. Where's our Arcane Blitzer? There she is. Ow. It was on me. Ow. We just pressed every cooldown that I looked at. I looked at our action bar, looked at which cooldowns we had available, and I said yes. I hit literally all of them. Okay. We've made it through part of the hard part of this dungeon. Okay, we kicked the knife dance. We're not in the frontal. We are going to pop some cooldowns, though. So Unleashed Lifed, and I used my my instant cast
2, 1.
chain heal. I'm going to knock back for that knife dance. So far, so good. Oh, we need a Primordial Wave. That's something I literally haven't pressed yet. Stay with me. Y'all were pretty adamant that I need to drop Unleash Life. Y'all say it's a pretty bad talent in Mythic Plus. I honestly, I'll agree. It never feels impactful, like other spells do. I feel like dropping it in place of Stormkeeper would just be a massive boost to our damage. We'll save that. We'll save the Primordial Wave if we can. I think it still works. Yeah, we have 7 seconds to use it. There we go. Got more value out of it that way.
3, 2, 1.
Also, guys, I keep saying for this 12-hour stream that we're going to do soon, I have some events. Like I said earlier, I was working on getting one of them set up for it, and it's set up enough, whatever that means, but yeah, I'm still working on the other one as well, and so far we're close to having that be a reality. I think I'm in defensive this. Maybe I should not have defensive there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But all that to say, the 12-hour stream is going to be hype. If you were here for the last one, it was a ton of fun. Ow. And this one will only be more fun, I promise. We did it. We did the mechanic. You guys screamed at me because I did not jump for that last one. But there you go. We jumped. We even used our Spirit Walker's Grace. Look at me using a Shaman tech on Shaman. The spec just comes a little bit natural to me, I think. I know I'm playing it horribly. I'm pretty sure if a real Shaman main were to watch me, they would absolutely roast me and have plenty of content, but the Iridol kill just snapped his health. But I'm having fun. It's getting the job done. Let's see. Whoa! Nice. Okay. Paroshi said, Totemic Recall doesn't do much for me personally. I usually end up having to sacrifice it for utility points, But then again, I didn't know you could reset SLT with it. That's pretty gross. I don't know if it works. I was just looking at the cooldown timer of SLT, and SLT is a 2.9 minute cooldown, and it does say 3-minute totem, so I could be wrong there, but to me, all signs point to it working. I just haven't tested it yet. I wish you could, like in cat form, I wish you could do some damage in Ghost Wolf form. We'll kick all those casts. Look at that. I don't have Purge. I'm pretty sure Purge can get rid of these guys' growth. We'll boop those guys. Uh-oh. Tank, you good? Yeah, this tank is kind of a Giga Chad, so I can kind of just like sit there and do damage for the most part. As long as it's just him taking damage. But for now, since I did that last pool, I'm going to kind of show him some love this pool. Just let him know he's not alone. And neither are you guys, okay? You always at least have me. If you need someone to talk to, hit me up on Discord. Let's talk it out. Let's get through this. Dude, the damage just feels so satisfying on this class. Okay, we're gonna go up the stairs. We're gonna, I guess we'll boop the next little casts, and then we'll go upstairs. Yeah, we're just gonna boop and then run. Run! Whoop. Oh god, the guild invitation. Guys, I'm locked in. I can't decline it. It is hindering me, though, I'll tell you that. That was a troll invite. We were a little slow to come up, but that's okay. Guy said, wonder what he's pondering about. I'll get this one. This class is so fun. Something about Healing Rain and Acid Rain to me is like the most satisfying way to do damage. Like, it doesn't even do a lot of damage, admittedly, but it just feels so cool, you know? Oh my god, my UI. Oh my god. Okay, we kicked it. That was almost bad. Our kick was just down for another second. Can't see the evoker. We'll kick this guy because I know he's about to cast. We'll Iridol his face too. Hell yeah. It's Iridol time on the Shaman boys. Let's go. Alright, do we lust? I'm not pressing that button. I am not pressing the lust button after what happened earlier. I feel like at this point too, it's just like, isn't it just right to hold lust for final boss? Like, okay, we're gonna store the healing that we do in a cloud burst. I think that's right. Random. Feeling ballsy. Oh, I tried putting down that totem to make us take a little bit less damage. But I missed. I just whiffed it. I got you. Oh, he's good. He's good. Random. Dude, what a Chad. Doesn't it make you take, like, is it 500% more damage from the next one, or I'm pretty sure it's 500%, so that's kind of crazy. But this guy is geared to the wazoo. Yeah, 481. He's fine. I'm not even gonna aim that one. Talk at 3 a.m. Is it 3? For me, it is. It's 1 p.m. I wish Chain Lightning damage was boosted against mob standing in Acid Rain. That would be sick, and that would actually be thematic, and it's the best idea I've literally ever heard. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of want to make like a video of like how each class. I think I will do that. Like I will kind of do like a little wrap up at the end of this series once I'm done with it. Kind of like just talking about some things that I would change about each class, like where I think some of the classes like had like little shortfalls, or where some of them felt good, or you know, or talk about like maybe, to me honestly, so far every class has felt equally as capable of doing a 3K level key. But then once it's literally just the pros that push beyond that do like plus 31s and stuff that get one shot by everything. Then it starts to really matter what your comp looks like. But for 3K, you can literally take like 4 DPS and probably easily do it, because you're just doing plus 23s. I mean, it literally is just the most free DPS spell though, Acid Rain or Healing Rain. You guys are just getting whipped by it. I don't know if I lust this first part just to get through it. Oh, no, you said you were never alone. You were always here for us, and I was asking, even at 3 a.m. Hey, you'd be surprised. Ask some of the people that have, like, messaged me late at night. A lot of nights, I stay up to work on videos. Like, my wife will be asleep, and I stay up to, like, finish a little bit more editing or something. And then, like, at that point, I'll go downstairs, and that's my, like, respond to YouTube comment and Discord message thing. So, yeah, you'd be surprised. A lot of nights, I am awake at 3 a.m. talking to y'all. I'm not even kidding. You can probably even like check it and go back in Discord and see like when, or like some of the times that I've posted. I'll be awake at 3 a.m. I mean, especially if you ever need to reach out to me. Don't let the time of the day stop you. We're just gonna click Lust. I don't know if it's right or wrong. We're also gonna Spirit Link Totem this. We're gonna press whatever that button is. Ancestral Guidance. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. Like in a higher key, I would definitely have to do Stone Skin Totem plus defensive plus my Spirit Link Totem, but for this level key, defensive plus SLT was enough. Plus, I think we were in darkness is why we stacked. Let's see if we can mess someone up. Give them a speed boost there at the very end of it. Yeah, but you'd be surprised. I'm up at the late hours, and I'm always checking my messages and stuff.
3, 2.
I didn't even notice the boss was dying. That guy died so fast. Alright, what do we get? Please give me a trinket. Dang. Anything. We get anything that I can use. Doesn't look like it. Is that a trinket? Ooh, we're gonna say it. We're gonna say need trinket. Look, it's not even an upgrade really. I'm pretty sure it's a DPS trinket. A counterweight? Yeah, it gives haste and then melee attacks. So I would have to like literally bind Primal Strike. What, dude, that would be kind of sick. That would actually be kind of fun. Just play melee Resto Shaman. Melee attacks have... Oh, so it's like literally when I'm standing in melee, just my melee attacks have a chance to deal big damage, increase all damage the target takes from me by 15%. That sounds horrible on me, but I kind of want to equip it. Like, I'm actually tempted. Do I play DPS? to understand their POV. Yeah, I started out my monk as Windwalker, and I also like every now. I haven't done it this season, but back in Shadowlands, like I would level a lot of DPS. Like I leveled a Feral Druid, a Survival Hunter, and an Affliction Warlock back then. So like I do know, like I always say, like DPS. Like I'm sure every healer complains about their DPS, but I do know that like pressing your defensives is actually harder on DPS because you're staring at health bars less. Like it's harder to understand the situation. So I know there is like a learning curve, but it's just a fun little inside joke to kind of be like, call DPS stupid or something. But I feel like I'm only seeing Twitch chat, and that might just be because Twitch is the only one chatting. But for now, it's looking like I'm only seeing Twitch chat. Do y'all see YouTube chat? I just want to make sure it's not broken, but I feel like I'm sure YouTube chat's just lurking because I've never streamed on YouTube before. But yeah. All right, so we got one key down, 1 plus 18. And our IO, we've crossed the threshold. We're at 2,000 now, so huge. Let's see. Pyro said, "What tools do you use to record and edit videos for your YouTube videos?" I use. It's taken a long time. I did not get it all at once, but I use Vegas to edit videos, and I use like Photoshop to do like graphics and stuff. And then to record my gameplay, I just use Streamlabs OBS. But some people like OBS normally by itself. I prefer Streamlabs OBS. But yeah, I use Streamlabs to record, Vegas to edit. But when I first started off, I wasn't even editing videos. I was like, we got to do this in one take. So yeah, when you first start off, you don't need an editing software. You can literally just record the video and render it through recording into the whatever you need it into. But yeah, that's what I was doing when I was first starting off. Is just doing everything in one take. My very first guide video, the Venthyr Monk guide, one take. Dawn of the Infinite, Galakrond's Fall. Galakrond's Fall, Everbloom. Galakrond's Everbloom. But back then, I just couldn't afford a streaming software. And then one day, I was just like, I just got to crack down and like spend whatever I can to get editing so I can like start making better videos. And it's such a learning curve. Like I've spent so much time trying to learn new editing techniques and stuff. Galakrons. Show me Everbloom. I think Darkheart's like our next up in line. Galakrons. Oh, we gotta put our message in. The forbidden technique. Where you at? Yeah, I mean, we might have to start 3.3k main. Hey, one of us cheap shotting. Macrons, I feel like they've already declined me. But I mean, we're already past 2,000 on the shaman. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna say for your name, I'm just gonna call you Barcode, if that's okay. It looks like Lee, but I'm just gonna call you Barcode because that's what it looks like. What are my personal top 3 healers? So 2 answers for that. I feel like one answer is like, what do I feel like I'm best at, and then what do I enjoy the most? So for enjoyment, Mistweaver top 1. And then enjoyment, Shaman 2, and then man, the third one is always a toss-up. I think currently Holy Priest, but it's like the rest of them are so close, really so close. I like different things about all of them, but as far as what I think I'm good at, Mistweaver number one, probably Resto Druid just because I'm more comfortable because I played that for so long, and then I don't think I'm good with any other healer. I think I'm learning each other one, but probably Holy Paladin maybe. That one's a tough one. The third one always throws me off, but top two I can give you a good answer for. All right, we got to get into a key. Everbloom, Galakrons. Put me in, dude. We have 2000 IO. We're ready to go. We also are close to enough crests to craft a piece of gear. Well, Barcode. There's this guy who played a game that I used to play, like a competitive game, and he was like top of the leaderboards. Like I remember we were both pushing top 10 on the leaderboard, so I would always see him in my lobbies. And he went by Barcode. So when he was on my team, he was like, yeah, call me Barcode. But he had a name similar to yours, so that's just what I think of. It's just Barcode. We are not getting in these keys. LB! It's me! Do you think he's calling me? Do you think this person has posted their 18 so that I would join? Like, I feel like we have to join at this point, right? LB, that's... Do you think he's talking about me? Hail no? Zul'jin, do you think they're talking to me? How do you know your IO without the add-on? You come to the Dungeon Finder. I don't have an add-on, but you come to Group Finder, you come to Mythic Dungeons, and it should show your Mythic Plus rating. But you just click J, I think. Yeah, J, and then go to Mythic Plus Dungeons, and you can see your rating here. I don't have an add-on for that. Do y'all think Hail No was talking to me? Alright. Guys, we are just sitting in queues. I apologize. Lust Healer, that's me, but we just did a Black Rook. Need tank. I mean, we can queue up for a Dark Heart. Yeah, we can queue up for a Dark Heart, but we need a Dark Heart, Everbloom, and Galakrons. Those have to be the keys that we do here. MCS Power. Was that you, dude? Hell yes, Ranger Monk. Was that you, MCS Power? Saying suspicious. How are you doing, guys? Good to see you both back. Well, Ranger Monk, I think I already said hello to you earlier in the stream, but hello again. I feel like I shouldn't limit myself, you know? This is rough. I really want to prioritize keys that we need the IO for. But also, it's Hexy. There are some characters, just to give you a more in-depth answer, there are some characters that I have, like on my Paladin, for example, I've done some tank keys in the past, so the number here doesn't fully represent my specific Holy Paladin score. It just shows my Paladin score. Like this just shows your Paladin score. But if you want to see your specific spec score, you can come to... I clicked so many wrong buttons there. Give me a second. You can come to... I think this page... Yeah, you can come to Raider.io, and then look up your character. So if I look up Trazon, which is my Paladin, and then I scroll down, you'll see my overall Paladin score is this. But that does not equal my healer Paladin score because I have 200 tank IO. So if you like add some of this to that, you get the full Paladin score. You can see what your IO score is here on Raider.io. Okay, we got to get into a key, guys. I'm going crazy. Everbloom. Galakrons, put me in. Can I tell y'all like a quick little story for a second? It's like really quick and very stupid, but I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so there's this episode of The Office where they reference the movie Pretty Woman, the one with like Julia Roberts, where she basically she's like very poor presenting, and she goes into a very posh store, and the store owner like says, "We don't serve you here." She's like, "How much for this purse?" And the lady's like, "We can't serve you that. You can't afford it." You know, like very like snooty, and says like, "Leave." So then like later in the movie, she like gets money or has money to show. So she like comes back and she's like, "You work on commission, right?" And the lady's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Big mistake," and like holds up a bunch of shopping bags. So in The Office, something similar happens, and then Kelly's like, "You should Pretty Woman that bitch." So I have experienced a similar thing. So this plant, this one right here that looks like it's on its last leg, I promise it's not. It's actually pretty healthy. I just need to clip it. This plant is an outdoor, it's like a cactus. It's basically a cactus. Think a cactus. So it needs sunlight, it needs water. But when my wife got it for me, or we went to pick it out, they were like, "So what do you like? Where do you plan to use this? Or like, which one of you is this going to be for?" And the moment that we said that the plant was for me and not for the wife, the two store clerks looked at each other and like that, like a guy can't take care of a plant. Okay, by the way, this thing is like 3.5 years old, but then they were like, "So where do you plan on putting it?" And I was like, and said, "Oh, son, this is an outdoor plant. You can't have it indoors." 3.5 years later, they said it wouldn't last a month. It has literally never gone outside. It has never smelled the fresh air. Maybe I should take it on a field trip, but yeah, it has been an indoor plant and survived and thrived. And while I'm recording, while I'm streaming, I have my blinds closed, but every other time I have those windows open, sunlight blasting. But yeah, I need to go back to that plant store and Pretty Women those bitches, because be like, "Oh, you remember me 2.5 years ago? You said I couldn't take care of this plant?" Show them the plant. Dude, we are literally getting rejected on cooldown. This is crazy. Finally, it is a Dark Heart Thicket, but we'll take it. It'll get us some bigger IO to be able to get into the Galakrons and Everblooms. Hey, okay, we need to take notes on our last key. So this is week 5. Week 5 vaults. Shaman, Blackrock Hold, 18. Used, Okay, so we took notes on our last key, and now we're coming into Dark Heart 18. Now it's a fortified week Dark Heart. So, ooh, okay. Zuko, first off, Zuko, sick name. As you can see this way, sorry, it's inverted right here. No, wait. Over here, that's Jon Snow. But I promise you that right there you can see Uncle Iroh taking a nap. He's fallen over. He has a hard time standing up, but Zuko Honor said, "Hello for the Renewing Mist, Soothing Mist, Enveloping Mist, Vivify combo. How many Renewing Mists are we needed to be out on the raid for the combo to be effective?" Honestly, we're at a point where ideally, you have 5 or more, because starting with the 6th one, the first 5 will still do big healing and still do full amount of healing, but starting with the 6th Renewing Mist you have out, every Renewing Mist after that, the cleave from Vivify will be slightly less and less and less. So you start to get diminishing returns beyond 6. I feel like we just lust, right? Yeah, we just lust, especially with Bert. If we're pulling that guy, that sucks. You hate to see it. Hold up, I kicked the wrong thing. That's okay. We're dropping every cooldown that we have. I feel like, why would we hold? He is bolstered to hell and back. I hate pulling to the Grizzly, especially on bolster week. It makes no sense. It really doesn't make sense. We're dead. Yeah, there's no way we survive that. But Iroh the Goat, ain't that the truth? There was no way we survived that. This week is not a week you pull to the bear. You pull up to the bear, kill it all, and then you pull the bear. That is unreal damage. Can we LOS it? I feel like we might as well try. I don't know if that worked, but yeah, you ideally want 5 or 6 out, but the more you have, in most cases, the better, because you will technically be doing more healing. I think a mistake a lot of people make is they hear me say that, the whole like 5 to 6 thing, you get diminishing returns. You're still doing more healing with 6 renewing mist out than you are with 5. It's just that the person with the 6th renewing mist is getting less healing than the person with 5, and then the person with 7 or with the 7th renewing mist is getting less healing than the person with 6, and so on and so forth. But yeah, the more you have, the more healing you're going to be doing, so the more effective you'll be. But there are some scenarios where you don't want 20 renewing mists out. You just want the 5 out, so that the 5 people that need healing are getting the healing done. And that's generally outside of your ramps. You can optimize that. But for the most part, just a good general rule to at least get started is the more you have out, the better, honestly. Also, especially nowadays with Tear of Mourning, the more renewing mist you have out, and as long as you have at least like 1 or 2 enveloping mists also rolling, that will be cleaving on those people as well with Tear of Mourning. So just think the more HOTS you have out, the better. Just know that beyond the 5th one, they do start to slightly fall off because of square root scaling. Come on. DHs do be zipping around, though. I haven't used Iridol once. It ate the cooldown, but it didn't hit them in time for the damage to be done. As long as we don't chain pull here into the bears, we are chilling on the bear pool. We have cooldowns up.
3, 2, 1.
But I know with this series, it's taking up a lot of my time where I'm not playing Mistweaver a bunch. But I promise you guys, we do have at least one event planned for me to play Mistweaver in the 12-hour stream coming up. And I'm still trying to sprinkle in some Mistweaver videos. Like, the Trinket one was kind of an all-encompassing, like, it talked about, like, all the healers. But I do have a video planned that I'm working on right now, like, writing for, that is just Mistweaver. And it should be my next video out. Like, I should be able to sit down and actually record it in the next, like, 2 days or so. Okay, this is so awkward. I just want over here where these guys can't reach me. I'm like stuck. I literally cannot move. Yeah, we need to drink up. Where's our drink? Ooh, that was tough. He's gonna kill it. You should do that naked while holding the plant. I'll think about it. Maybe not naked, but The problem is that plant store, I'm sure the clerk doesn't work there anymore. Like, they probably moved on to another job or something. But God, that would feel so good. The Pretty Woman would be, like, it would just feel so good. But all that to say, I watched Pretty Women, whatever it's called. I watched it for the first time the other day. And it's like probably 20 years old at this point. Zuko said, "Thank you for the answer." Of course, that's why I love streaming, because I feel like it gives you guys and me a really direct avenue to like talk to each other and discuss things. So, woo, that frontal was not pretty, and the tank is probably dead.
2, 1.
Stay with me. Watch the tank frontal. No, tank, what are you doing? Okay, tank is getting a little wacky and wild here, for sure.
3, 2, 1.
We're just gonna pump into ourselves. Don't take that out of context, please. Yeah, we just gotta watch the frontals and we're chilling.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, we can Iridol in Ghost Wolf form? That is clutch. That's why Iridol's strong. Understood. Okay, I need a little space, so we are gonna cap totem that. You hate to see it. Another frontal.
3, 2, 1.
This guy's probably dead if the boss chooses him. We're chilling. Not even close. Pretty close. Lou said, "What are your thoughts on add-ons?" I think we made group. You're like the 20th person to tell me to get that. I know it's good. I know it's good and it's worth it. I just think that we will get more of a natural growth if we just queue up to every group. You know what I mean? Instead of like hand picking the ones that, oh, this group is already done, like this key on the plus 25 or whatever. So I don't know. Like, I know it's good, but I don't know. We made it this far without it. Yeah. One day I will get it. Maybe especially after this series, I'll probably get it. But for now, I think we're chilling about it. But yeah, I do think that add-on is like pretty sick. Who's he telling to CC? Oh, probably the EH, yeah. Don't be the one to pull. Don't be the one to pull. I mean, like, oh, we don't have lust. I was gonna say, do we just lust this? But no, we don't have it.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. His mouse died. I did get hit by a mushroom, but I was kind of like, just like, okay, the tank's dead, we're all dying, so stand still. But add-ons, I think there is something like fun and probably nostalgic to some people about going back and playing like add-on lists or whatnot, or like some people prefer to even play add-on lists in PvP and stuff. I think add-ons are like pretty essential. I feel like we're okay, really. I feel like we're a little like too crutched by them at this point, or I guess handicapped by them. But there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think. I mean, like, maybe it's like limiting some people from being the best player they can be, but for the most part, I don't think there's anything wrong with add-ons. Some can basically play the game for you, and some people need that. Like there needs to exist those add-ons for like say people that I don't know, like in Magic. I play Magic the Gathering, a card game. There's people that want to play that game but are blind. So they do need to have someone help them play. So like in tournaments they'll have someone sitting next to them reading what card they drew to them and what card their opponent plays and stuff. Things like that. There need to be these accommodations existing for people. So like for brand new people who just want to play the game casually, I think that those add-ons that are basically Guitar Hero that tell you what to press next and stuff, those add-ons need to exist. They don't need to be broken to where like pros are using them, but yeah, they need to exist for that player base. And I guess if you're asking about those in particular, that's my response there. But I don't know. But the reason why I brought up the Magic thing is because, like, obviously you can't have outside help if you're playing a one-on-one match with someone in a card game. But if you're someone who can't physically hold your cards, you can have someone sit next to you and hold the cards for you. As obviously, as long as they're not helping you. Or like I said, if you're blind, you can have someone read the cards to you. That kind of thing. Like, but these things do need to exist. You know, like these accommodations, I guess. This DH is not having a good time. But I like add-ons. I like weak auras, obviously. I mean, I've made these crappy, big, bulky weak auras for every class that I play because it helps me put this in the middle of the screen without having it look super default and like having customization over it. Even though, look at this is so ugly and sloppy. It doesn't line up well, but I like weak auras. I'm a huge weak aura person. Yeah. Right as I was putting Cap Totem down, come on.
3, 2.
We're reincarnating. That was, I feel cheated there. We're gonna boop. These guys' bolstering is about to get scary. I feel like, isn't there a totem that like cuts down on fears? I feel like that's a thing. We'll kick that. We can Iridol this guy too. Show him who's boss. Ooh, okay, one thing we can do here, right, is we can Ghost Wolf to eat the traps. I'm pretty sure it eats snares. We're gonna try it once and hope that it works. We're also lusting this boss for sure, because screw this guy. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to go into ghost form. It doesn't work. Uh-oh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We'll try it again. It doesn't work. Snares versus roots. I need Siri to help me out on that one. Snares versus roots. Honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world to eat one of our roots. Who's that on? Madron. Lavender.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we're gonna pop a defensive here. Use Primordial Wave to survive it. Ooh, Primordial Wave surprises me every time. On the coffee shot.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, okay. Another boss down. Wasn't even scared there at the end. Thank you, good. Tremor Totem, yes, Tremor Totem would be Pog there. I need to try that out. There's a way to kill roots before they summon the ads. A friend does it with Paladin, no clue how. The whole thing is MCS power, so the trick is you have to soak you have to get rooted by it. Okay, we're dying. You have to get rooted by it to kind of like turn it on or basically make it not take reduced damage. It's just a simplified way to understand it. So you have to soak it, stand in it, get rooted by it in order for it to work. You don't have to get rooted by it, but you have to take the trap, basically. The thing that paladins do and the things that monks can do, monks can Chi-Ji, summon Chi-Ji, and then run through them and not get rooted by them. Just literally run through them and not be bothered by it at all. Paladins can do the same thing with Freedom, because both of those spells, Chi-Ji and Freedom, both say, they have a phrase that says like, you're immune to movement impairing effects, being roots. Like roots are movement impairing effects. So that is how that's how paladins do it. We are gonna Spirit Link Totem here. Yeah, we're definitely feeding off of the Blood Death Knight's health. Ah! I shouldn't be chain healing again. I should be spamming Healing Surge. We survive. Nice. Yeah, that's how paladins do it, is they'll freedom themselves, and then they're movement impairing immune, I guess is how you could say it, for the next like X amount of seconds, and then they just run over all the roots, take the bait, basically activate the trap so that the root is now like weakened and can be destroyed before it spawns into a guy, and then blah blah blah. Yeah, I probably butchered that explanation, but hopefully the point, like the effective explanation should work there. Marley, how's it going? Hey, the man of the hour. Hello, how are we doing? We're doing good. Today is the first time, thanks to Luce Theron, once again, that we're able to stream on both platforms, and as far as I know, it's still working. Okay, hold up. We're just gonna healing stream or healing tide totem that. An ancestral guidance. This shouldn't do a ton of damage because it's fortified weak. But I want to save Spirit Walker's Grace a bit if we can. Okay, we're gonna send Spirit Walker's Grace because it's very good for this. I should have been Cloudburst toteming. We also know we're absolutely gonna get nuked by this because it's gonna land on us. That sucks. I think he stood in it. I don't think we should have B-res there. The boss is at 10 million health. We have Iridol, so let's be real. The boss is basically dead. Run. We're just going to pop a cooldown here. We're going to have to start spamming these heals. Okay, why is my thing not working? Every time I go into Ghost Wolf form, it should break me out of entangling, right? I'm good. We just boosted our weekly mythic run. Now I don't know if I should do keys or play something else. Heroic run. Knock mythic. Lol. Boosted. Yeah, boosting a mythic run would be crazy. Got Marley over here in Echo. No, that's fun though. Boosting. We don't boost the entire run. We don't even boost. We just have this one guildie that hasn't played the game in months, but he was like, I kind of want to try to get the Fyrakk weapon. So we're like, okay, we'll run Fyrakk with you every week before we actually start our mythic raid. So whenever we do raid, which we have been taking this week off, whenever we do raid, we get that kill for him, basically.
2, 1.
Let's see. Ghost Wolf form. It should break that root, shouldn't it? Why is that not working? Nice, nice. Coming up on the hard part of the dungeon, the pug killing boss. 1. We just get a 1-second notification. It's like that one episode. I think I mentioned this in a past stream, but there's this episode of Drake and Josh. I used to watch that as a kid. Don't judge me. But But this episode of Drake and Josh where I think Drake is learning how to drive, and he has a GPS. And like back then, GPSs were like much newer technology than they are now. But the whole joke was that the GPS was telling him to turn now, like turn right now, or like turn right in 100 feet. Like it would tell him to turn as like ASAP, basically. It wouldn't give him that much notification. So that's what that reminds me of when it says 1. It's like, hey, by the way, mechanic is happening. Do something about it. Ow. I feel like I should get mana back before this boss, but honestly, we have Mana Tide. We're kind of chilling. Yeah, I say we just put Mana Tide down and blast. Let's Earth Shield the tank. We're just gonna be on hunter duty. Our job here is gonna be to lust at 50%. And whoever has Nightmare Bolt, we will go to that person. I don't care if they're melee. We're just going to be an extra body in here to help them out. Yeah, that was an early AMZ, I think. Growing Paranoia. Who's that on? On that guy, on that hunter. Ow. So far, so good. Paranoia, who's it on? We're gonna drop buttons. We only use Spirit Link Totem there because it's a fortified week. I do just want all of my healing buttons up for this phase. We also need to remember to lust. We're gonna Healing Stream or Healing Tide Totem, whatever it's called. Okay, the hunters have each other's backs. The boss is nuking right now. I got you, hunter. Okay, I no longer got you. Oh, shoot. Hunter's dead. We've lost 1. We've lost 2. It's me and you, tank. This feels way too familiar. Come on, tank. Dispel the tank. Here we go. This is where it all goes to shit. We can get maybe a cast off. No, it's not worth it. I think we just sit out here and watch them kill the boss. That's so tragic. Come on, tank. You got this. 1 million. The pug killer strikes again. Oh my god, was that his weapon? The Fearlac weapon? Yeah, or Fearlath weapon? Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have used staff. Yeah, you're right. Right there, it's just like, it's hard not to panic. When people start dropping on that boss, it gets like so much harder because one, the boss is just doing more damage. Because at that... I thought we finished. I thought we were done. Look, that was an oopsie on my part. I thought we were done with the dungeon. I was like, I can just walk past these guys. But yeah, so the damage just amps up on that fight. But also, when people start dropping and start dying, the mechanics get like harder because... okay, it looks like we're just pulling these guys to the end, so I'm down. Well, that's kind of awkward. You hate to see it. Well, he walked so we can run. You hate to see that one. That was actually pretty good. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what I was saying at this point. We're just gonna act like that fight doesn't exist. Nice. Okay, but yeah, so there's like two mechanics, and if those two mechanics get close to each other, they're basically dead. Like one of them is dead at least. So if it's just two people alive, it's like you kind of just have to walk away and let the other person. If you get the mechanic, you kind of just have to say like, "Okay, tank, it's you got it, buddy. You got this." Phil, you just doesn't get affected by silence. It's your only button. You right, yeah. Now we know. Now we know. If we ever get silenced again there and we need to just like execute, we can ear it all. I shouldn't. I'm not at that point in the fight. I am just not looking. I'm like watching. I'm like a viewer just watching the tank kill the boss. I didn't even think about Iridol. Plus, we just got it. We literally just got it from the vault, so it's like I forget that this character has it. I used it probably twice that whole run, maybe 3 times. I'm pretty sure, Marley, that I have Thunderous Paws because I swapped to it. May only occur once every 20 seconds. So maybe I was like swapping Ghost Form or Ghost Wolf between pools, running up to it and getting ensnaring, then it wasn't working because like I was swapping and getting Thunder's Paws. Okay, that makes sense. The movement speed buff is kind of troll for that talent. Great Belt of Disruption. Male bracers. Need coffee? We'll see if we can snipe a piece. He's trading. Huge. Haste big verse too. Oh, that is so good. 459. Wow, 461. Very nice. That was one of the 2 pieces we needed to replace. That was huge. You're huge. Okay, chill. No. Marley said, neither me or the warrior that still don't have the legendary got one today. Big L, yeah, that sucks. Like a few of our guildies were grinding that like for the past few weeks, and one of them got it recently, but 2 of them still just week after week have not gotten that trinket. Also, my hair is like egregiously long. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a haircut soon. One of my if you guys have watched the stream in the past, you know Vesperal is always rating my stream, and he shaved his head on stream a couple like months ago. But let me see. I just want to make sure that my YouTube stream thing is not broken. Live. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any YouTube chats, but yeah, I think that the chats on YouTube are all like lurking, which is fine. Just want to make sure that's the case. Okay, 2048 though. Isn't that the game 2048? That's the little phone game, right? Okay. Eskvel said it was working a few minutes ago. I just moved over here because the chat on YouTube was not happening. Yeah, I mean that's to be expected. I literally just have it there because I want people who are just on YouTube to be able to watch the streams. If they don't have a Twitch account or don't care to watch Twitch, I just wanted to be to both crowds. You know what I mean? So if one chat's more lively than the other, that is to be expected because I've been streaming on Twitch more than I have on YouTube. So it's like I don't expect like the usual big chatters to be active yet on YouTube. You know what I mean? So Timic recall it and can do. Oh, hold on. Another pro tip for Shaman on the second to last boss is Wind Rush under the boss. You won't go anywhere. That's yeah, okay. So Timic recall it and you can do it 2 in a row. Yeah, that does sound pretty insane. Not gonna lie. All right, we've got our food. What do we need now? We need an Everbloom and a Galakron's Fall. Those are the 2 dungeons that we need to get done. Yeah, that, then Spirit Walkers, you have 3 wins covered. True. Big facts. Let's see. Galakrons, Everbloom. Galakrons, Everbloom. We're going to type in 19, because what if we got into a 20? That'd be sick. I doubt it. That would be sick. Galakrons 19. We'll queue up for it. Everbloom 19. So it's looking like next week could even be the final push on some of these characters to get to 3K. That's the way this is looking. I could be just completely off. It could be next week is our tyrannical push, and then the following week is our hero or fortified push. But also getting 8 keys done on each character sounds pretty tough in 1 week. So we might have to like focus like 2 or 3 healers in 1 week and then come back into the other 3. Probably what we're gonna do. Was this Galakrons? Did y'all see? I feel like this was Galakrons. We're just gonna fly there. Yeah. Okay, we just did Darkheart. Was there anything notable? Anything notable? Darkheart. Ooh, okay. We did wipe on the first pool, basically. Honestly, I don't think there was much notable. Darkheart Thicket. First pool reality check with bolstering the bear, but solid loop all around. Big tank clutch once again on final boss. Other than that, used these on dragon and rest of pools. Okay. Notes taken for the 18 Darkheart. Now I'm pretty sure this is a 19, right? We also eventually we're gonna go through and enchant all of our gear. That is something we've been slacking on. Let's see. Hey, Kane made it in. Welcome back again. If you're just going for Vault instead of IO, your last 4 could be 8s because it gives you heroic gear and Vault, much easier runs. I think we're at the point where I could literally get a 23 done at like 460 item level, I think. So if we get a good enough group, I think we could. So I think at this point we craft some gear if we can to fill in. Like I need to just craft an Alacritus stone thing, whatever it's called, and then from there just push IO. I really think we're kind of getting close, don't you? I mean, we're at 2048. Literally 2 more good weeks where we do like 22s, 23s, and we could get this challenge done. I really, really think so. And it could come down to us having to do that. Like, we don't know when Season 4 is going to start, but once Season 4 drops, this series, this challenge is over. Let's see, on Fortified Weeks, I'm pretty sure I do lust this pool, right? We're just going to send it, I think. Is this the same Vivian that was the hunter in our key? Is this one of you guys sniping me? That's an absolute Chad pumper. Because this Vivian person, I feel like we had them on a hunter the last time we did a Galacrons, and they absolutely blasted. We've got to do some prio damage. But let me tell you guys a bit about some of my videos that I plan on making here soon. I want to make a video that kind of goes over some healer terms that are used a lot. Just for like either newer players or people who have heard all these terms and don't quite know what they mean. Just kind of talk about what they mean and what they mean for healers. I also plan on making a video that one of my viewers actually reached out to me in-game. So I have no idea which one of you it was. But they sent me a message and said, hey, it would be a really cool idea to kind of go through each dungeon and just talk about how Mistweaver does some of the mechanics, or like some cool text they have on each dungeon. And yeah, that's the video that I want to work on next. Kind of like things like your Ataldazar totem baiting and things like that could be fun. What do you guys think? Are there any texts on Mistweaver that you think are like an auto include, kind of like Ataldazar? Yeah, we're just letting this huge Shadow Priest just off heal us.
3, 2, 1.
Now, those of you who have watched the video that I posted this morning, we did talk quite a bit about this dungeon because I did get a mechanic wrong, and I got flamed for it by my group. They were flaming me for something else, though. Something that wasn't even the thing that I did that I was making a point about in the video. But I was incorrect. Admittedly, I was wrong about how the mechanic worked on this next boss. But I had watched one of the videos of Max and Dratnos, their podcast, and just the way they worded it did kind of trick me into thinking that's how it worked. But they now that I've watched it back, that's not what they were talking about. I just like misinterpreted. But for the dispel mechanic, I do admit I had it wrong. Meg has a similar video where she talked about the bosses that were the hardest bosses to heal. I think it could be cool if you made a video explaining tips for bosses that have little tips to make it easier, even if they aren't the hardest. Yeah, I used to do a series back in Shadowlands that was literally the hardest, like top 5 hardest bosses, top 5 easiest bosses to heal. And then I saw that she made those, so I've steered clear. I don't want to copy content, and I don't want people to think I copied, but I was literally planning on making that exact video. It's just a good video, like a good topic to make a video on. But I'll be honest, I watched hers, and her version of that was really good. Obviously, I think she makes really good videos, but I didn't want to also make that basically same exact video at that point. But I do think that could be cool to just talk about, hey, here are some of the bosses that, or hey, I watched Meg's video, and here are the bosses, here are tips on the bosses that she left out that you might be having trouble with. That kind of thing. But I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Give me your health. Oh no. It's so awkward. It is so awkward. I'm not gonna reincarn. I just messed up a ton there. I was not paying attention, to be honest. Watching you do a 19 at 460. Here's my 462 afraid of 10s. Look, we all started somewhere, Gunzo. Don't. I always say this, like, people watch, like, I'll watch people do plus 30s on characters that are less geared than me, and I'm like sitting here like still progging plus 26s, and it's like, take the game at your own pace. When the moment you start to, we can't dodge those. The moment you start to compare yourself, we came into that fight so scuffed. I'm so sorry. There was nothing I could have done. I don't think. We just kind of like awkwardly ran around. But like, my point is, don't watch someone do something at a higher level and think like anything bad about yourself. All it means is that you're doing your level of content, and there's nothing wrong about that. You know what I mean? I hate this ring, dude. Also, hail no. Hey, watching the stream, if you want an 18 Everbloom after A. So it was one of my viewers. I appreciate that, hail no. But, hail no. Okay, I do really appreciate that, but one of the big things about this series is I do want it to all be completely natural pugs. Just because the whole point is just to get pugs. I do really appreciate it, hail no, but I say hit up my viewers and see if anyone else wants to get into the key, but for now, I hopefully very respectfully do decline that. For purposes not like, oh, I don't think, you know, it's literally just the whole point of the series is to try to get into pug groups and try to make it natural. Okay. Dude, these DHs do be zip-zopping around, let me tell you. Yeah, once those casts get bolstered, that is a lot of damage for our 460 self, I'll tell you that. As Mistweaver, I don't find any bosses hard to heal. There are a few that have some mechanic issues, and honestly, Kane, that does come with time. Like, I am to the point where on my Mistweaver, I've played all these bosses so much that I personally don't also like find any of the mechanics hard on the Mistweaver, just because like I've gotten the timings down at this point now. There is the Dispel boss in Throne of the Tides. I'm sorry, but no matter, even if you come in with ready with, we're just gonna drop it. If you come in ready with Revival, no matter how many tools you have available, that boss is still hard, dude. I'll admit it. That boss does big damage, and you can fall behind on the casts. We're just gonna, the next time these guys try to cast, we are gonna boop. Whew, the hard part's over. Now on to the hard part. Okay, let's see. So y'all, I made the mistake of thinking, for some reason I thought that you also could not be standing close to each other when you dispel, but y'all correctly pointed out that that is not even part of the mechanic. I don't know where I got it from. I do know where I got it from, but I kind of made half of it up and pulled the other half from what I heard, misinterpreted. But yeah, y'all are correct. I don't have to loosely spread. I literally just have to dispel on the light. That's it, and stand still is the other part. So I'm gonna get here, stand still, dispel. Nice. Ah!
3, 2, 1.
Nice. I feel like at this point it's like too late in the fight to Lust, because the Lust wasn't up when we first pulled the boss. Also, I don't think I should Ghost Wolf. I should just save my my Thunderous Paws buff. Where is that person? Nice. All right. 20 slowly. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this plat is why I'm scared to queue it on the 26th this week. Yeah, this platform sucks, honestly. But we made it through. We're alive. We're in one piece. Kane is doing 20s, slowly moving up. Yeah, trust me, some bosses do get really hard in high keys. Like Yasma really amps up the higher key you go. I will admit that. Oh, we're pulling. Honestly, do we Lust? I think we do lust. Screw it. We're lusting this. They're probably going to flame me. I don't care. It's Fortified Week. I feel like we're justified. This guy is really... He is pretty tough. Big damage. He's annoying. And just put it on cooldown so we have it up for, like, final boss. I don't know. Call me crazy. Maybe we were supposed to just hold it for third boss, big dragon boss, but this is why I don't play a lust class, guys. This is why I don't do it. I just let the other people press the button. Can I? Okay, I was about to say, can I be typing while going through this? Alright, let's see. 20s for me is more like... Oh, okay, hold on. Well, those videos are often made for newer healers, but take in mind higher key levels. Yeah, so they are more specific to lower key levels, so like newer players to specs can get... This guy said no more PI for you. Oh, I pulled! I'm so sorry. I deserve this. I was looking at my other monitor. Can we recover? Oh my god, my brain was AFK. My actual brain was AFK. I wasn't even scared. If y'all came to this stream looking to see what scared looks like, I'm sorry, but you came to the wrong place. I wasn't even scared there. Not even for a second. Not even for a second. I knew we were safe that whole time. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like the Resto Shaman, the buttons do come a little bit more naturally to me than like some of these other specs. Like just the interactions maybe. Like I'm probably doing stuff way out of whack. Like I feel like I said earlier, if a pro were to watch me, like if, I think Laren is how you say that guy's name, or if my guildie Shamrock were to say something, or to watch me, they would definitely have some things to say, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's something about it. But I did try to push keys one season in Shadowlands as Shaman, but didn't really make it high. I mean, I wasn't even doing like plus 20s, so. Yeah, we are out of mana, though. Come on. Okay, we need to drink something fierce. That was crazy, dude. That was actually crazy. Don't forget Ancestral Guidance. My biggest HPS cooldown, really. Is it bigger than Ascendance? Duplicates 25% of my healing. Yeah, I mean, that is huge. I do forget about that a lot because it's on the Shaman tree. Like, I literally don't think about it because I'm like, oh, it's not a healer cooldown. It's just a Shaman cooldown. No, it is insane. I do know that. Also, not having Lust here is kind of troll, but I stand by my actions. I feel like no one died there, right? Don't worry, Tank. I got you. Come here, friend. Oh, I don't have the buff anymore, so we're chilling. Okay, we're going to store up a Cloudburst here. We are also hard nuking this boss. What? What the hell? Don't take it to me. Ancestral Guidance for the homie. We'll do it. It's so nice playing a ranged class here for that part. It's always really annoying to play in melee where the things are closer together. Alright, it's jam time. Oof. Yeah, that is one cooldown I do forget about a lot. But we are blasting this dungeon, to be honest. Easy. NCCK or Nick from my guild. I don't know why I said NCCK. I don't know how you refer to yourself. I say Nick whenever I read your name, but thank you for the support. I'm excited to get back to raiding, like I really am. I've been trying to promote our guild and trying to recruit through streaming, but no bites there. But I got some bites on general chat. I got a frost mage that's gonna join us, hopefully. Let's see. Ancestral guidance. What was I saying? Ancestral guidance is what it's called. That's my healer. It's me. We're doing a series right now where I'm taking all the healers to 7,000. Whoa, chill. All 7 healers to 3,000 IO. So it's been a blast, but I have been playing so much WoW, it's unreal. But I feel like it's impacted with how much WoW I've been able to play recently. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at the game. Like I really do. So like even when I raid on my Mistweaver, I feel like I'm playing the game better just because of how practiced I am. Which goes to show you why some of the pros can stay pros, like the whole rich get richer mindset and like the push and stuff. But yeah, I'm having fun with it, but that's what we're working on right now. We got to get some keys done every single week on every single alt. Pop it on wins there in chain heal. Guidance. Yeah, that's what I worked, or that's what I was doing. Oh. Damn. That's what I did that pool. We're gonna see if we can just get rezzed. I did use it on one of the wins. Yasma is more about mechanics than anything else. The spiders are everywhere. Ads hit the boss. It's going to be a rough time. Yeah, which in this series, ads are hitting the boss every single Yasma pool. But in high keys, I never had that problem. I honestly, up until I did this series, didn't even know the ads hitting the boss like did extra damage. Because it just never would happen in my Mistweaver keys. Or I just wouldn't pay attention to it because we'd heal so much or just focus on healing. Let's see. Oh yeah, did you find a Holy Pally yet? Well, we've been told that we're raiding again on the 27th. So I don't know if we found a Holy Paladin or if we just found enough bodies that don't need an external what's the word, freedom? Because you just need more freedoms or as many freedoms as you do bodies. And that's why Holy Paladins are don't forget to heal the shit out of Chromie. Appreciate the tip, Vivian. Appreciate the tip. But that's why okay, hold on. We gotta focus up. We gotta ancestral guidance. Let's go ahead and press all of our buttons. We have double chain heal into. We ripped that way too early. Okay, nice. Now we just spam heal. I don't even know what I was saying, but yeah, we're set to start back raiding as a guild. We're gonna Primordial Wave. Because it's more, apparently it's more mana efficient. Don't hit me. I feel like now is a good time to throw down our healing totem. Just make sure she's full on health. I absolutely nuked my mana bar there. What a scrub. We're just gonna lust. We're just gonna send it. We're gonna click the button. I don't know, guys. I feel like we need to, like, blast this boss. I just want to hit lust. It's probably the worst lust you've ever seen. I don't care. We don't normally hit that button. We have Spirit Link Totem. We also have Ascendance. So we're chilling for this one. And we've gained some mana back from our crits. Who's it on?
2, 1.
Woo, nice. We phased it. I like to think my lust did that. It didn't. It probably didn't even matter. Easy. A plus 19 done on the shaman. Think back to when we started this challenge and where our shaman was. It had 415 item level and it had no IO. Absolutely none. And the fact that we just did... We got more pants. But we just did a plus 19 on the shaman is huge. Huge. Is this my shaman weak-core pack? Yeah, I did make it. It's ugly. It's not great. I did make this back in Shadowlands and have barely tweaked it since. Like, I added some of the buffs here. But I did put this together. These were made by someone else. I just imported them into my group. Like, this ugliness I did make. And you probably recognize my... what is this called? Riptide charges from my renewing this charges. Nick said, yeah, that's why I say two. Oh, hold on. I must have missed something. That's my healer. Covenant wins there. What stat prio do you like for Resto Druid? I know you can kind of take Resto Druid a lot of different ways depending on how you build it. I still love jamming haste, even when I'm in cat weaving, because it makes it feel safer. But when I like going haste verse in keys, I always have. But in raiding, I know you should like get mastery, like haste mastery, and crit is still pretty good, and verse kind of sucks more than the rest. But when I push keys on druid, especially when I cat weave, I personally like going verse, but I think crit is a little better than verse. But also, it is tough to gear druids because mastery also works off your treants. So it's just a weird one, but I like haste verse. I just always have been. Oh yeah, did you find a holy pally yet? I'm not sure. I know we found bodies, and that's all I know. At the beginning of each X-Pack/season, I'm farming mats and patterns for the guild instead of running Mythic Plus and learning the dungeons. That was me in Shadowlands for sure. I've recently changed guilds to find a group that is easy for me learning the mechanics next season. I'm pretty sure I'll push mid-20s and up. Oh yeah, you got this. With time, you got this. Yeah, Marley is also recruiting. Same thing as us, Mythic Tendril recruiting a Holy Paladin and other things. Let's look at the IO 2190. It is absolutely coming along. Look at these orange numbers on the Shaman. Of all things, the Shaman. But Nick said, yeah, that's what I say too. Nick was taken. Go figure, yeah. Yeah, so was LB Ninja set. No, I'm kidding. But that's why the guild calls me what they call me. Pretty pumped about getting back into it next week too. I got 2 rep pallies and a lock that were wanting to come, but sounds like you and Decadence were had the recruiting cover. I was just on here like all day, every day in general chat. And what I was doing is I was on Raider IO, which Marley, you might want to take this advice. I'll show you. So you're EU. So I guess we're kind of dipping into different pools, but I was on Warcraft logs. And if you go to, like, since me and you, Marley, are progging on Tendril, I would come to Smolderon, or just, I would do this for some of the previous bosses, and I would sort down by healers. So healing, you don't need to sort that, but I guess it does help find heal parses instead of damage parses. But I would come look for Holy Paladins, and then sort by where like the region you are. So I would do US, United States, but you could do wherever you are, Germany. And go through this list, and I literally sent a message. I typed in their in-game name. I would type in Seal P BlackRock and send a message to the top 100 people. That's literally what I did. Only like 5 people were online, but when you're recruiting, you got to do what you got to do, you know? Okay, what else do we need? We need an Everbloom. Everbloom will be the final shaman key of the week. Everbloom, let's do it. 18. But I do see, I do still have a lot of chats to catch up on. Because I still haven't got to the part where I was getting... I think I was like getting wrecked by those dragons. 18. It's crazy that we're doing 18s and 19s on the shaman. Like, that to me just does not make sense. I have been prioritizing it week after week, though, I'll admit. Let's see. We got to get you using those Riptides and Primordial Wave more. Primordial Wave and Ancestral Guidance are the 2 things that I definitely need to. Normally, I'm good about keeping the Riptides flowing. Honestly, because I'm so used to it being my renewing mischarges, so I'm like used to treating it the same. But yeah, Ancestral Guidance, I need to press that button. And the other thing I said. Something else. I said something else, and you heard it. Primordial Wave, yeah. Earth Shield Chromie for bonus healing. That's actually a good strat. She takes... How much does her Earth Shield do? 20%. Okay. That is like crazy good tech. Nick said, been enjoying the series. Gotta imagine trying to get all the healers 3K is a hell of a learning experience, like you mentioned. Some of those are looking really sweaty. Yeah, we're trying to be sweaty. We're trying to just blast it and trying to fail as few keys as possible, which is like the dumbest thing to say. But the hardest part, Nick, is having enough time. Time is the hard part, because I'm trying to squeeze in so many keys every week, and then the editing is what's absolutely killing me and making my eyes twitch. But it's fun and it's rewarding, so we're sticking with it. And we're almost done, I think. I think like this week and 1 or 2 more weeks, and we could be done. I really think so. But I appreciate the support, Nick. You have no idea. Marley said, I had 3 heals on 3K in Shadowlands last season. That was way more than enough stress for me. I don't even remember what IO I got my characters to in Shadowlands. But since I started in Shadowlands, or like as Shadowlands came out, I remember like queuing up for my first plus 23, and I was like, I am a professional at the game. I am untouchable. I feel like I cannot be stopped. I can do anything. And we didn't even time it, so I don't know. My learning curve in Shadowlands was so wonky because I spent so long trying to get all the 10s done on dungeons. And then, as you know, we were trapped in Season 1 for probably 10 years. So, yeah, that learning curve was really bad. But eventually I started taking the game serious. Do I have my Shaman pack on Wagyo? I don't. I'll put it up eventually. It's just I need to go through and like update them and make them like as good as I want them to be. But for now, it's just like to the point where it's getting the job done. Yeah, Jer Bear, what's up? How are you doing today? Take Poison Cleansing Totem for Everbloom. You're probably right. Let's see. We should look at our totems. Poison Cleansing Totem. Is it because it lasts a long time? For 9 seconds. Poison Cleansing Totem. Oh, for the totem boss? Is Poison Cleansing Totem for the totem boss? Real Bez? But dude, I'm doing really good. As you can see, you probably don't notice, but we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now. So, hello my YouTube lurkers. For the first time ever, we get to include them into the stream. Nah, for the jumps from the BYGs. Well, so let's see. Poison Cleansing Totem only lasts 9 seconds. Summons a totem at your feet that removes all poison effects from a nearby party or raid member for 9 seconds. I feel like you want... Oh, this is Everbloom. I'm thinking a Taldazar. Hold on. No, for the jumps from the bugs. Okay, that makes sense. What would I put? I feel like I could get rid of... What was I saying earlier? Oh shoot, we're being summoned. That feels wrong. Did we get rid of Thunderous Paws? Honestly, it hasn't been as clutch as we want it to. Increase leech 2%, reduce damage from AoE. I've literally forgotten to shield myself the past like 3 dungeons. Okay, I know Elemental Orbit is the play, but since I am a scrub, I'm an absolute scrub. We're gonna drop my Curse to spell. That's, you know what? Maybe that is the play. Curse to spell. Where is it? Here. I want to take Totemic Recall as well. I want to take this. I do have it keybound. Screw it. Let's do it. Okay. We do have a spot for that. We're not playing Stormbringer for some reason. There are so many wonky talent choices that I have right now that need to be changed. But yeah. Because it's OP and Everbloom. Started Mistweaver this season as it was the first season I started from day 1. Managed to learn Mistweaver and hit 3.1k thanks to your videos. Look, you can credit my videos, but honestly, the 3.1k is hard to hit from just watching a guide video. So D2 Eris, that was all you, dude. Congrats. 3.1k is tough. So huge stuff. And yeah, the sky's the limit. I'll keep making guide videos, and if you think that's what's helping you, but I promise you, it's your play and your skill. Drop your curse to spell. TOT is goated. TOT, Totemic of to poisons. TOT is goated in a Taltazar. You can make Jugs jump on TOT. Totemic Recall. Okay. Where are we going? I'm nervous, y'all. Everbloom is tough. Everbloom is like really tough to heal. Luckily, though, it's not tyrannical. So we need to remember. Ilana, you need another summon. On first Naturalist, I got first interrupt, but 2 more to keep it moving to pack. This is going to be tough, guys. We got this, okay? Totemic Recall, I need to remember. Resets the cooldown of your most recently used totem with a base cooldown shorter than 3 minutes. Now, don't I have a talent that is making Spirit Link Totem less than 3 minutes? Or does Spirit Link Totem, do they make it have less than 3 minutes on purpose? Does Spirit Link Totem work with Totemic Recall? This is the first time I'm ever using Totemic Recall. D2 Era said, considering pushing further, but started playing with a healer friend. Oh yeah, that was me for a while. I was the like 4th best healer in my first ever guild. Like I sucked when I first started. So every time that my guildies would push a key, they would ask the other healers if they wanted to play, and I would just kind of be left there, not like being able to play with anyone. So it's pretty awkward. We can also boop these guys. Oh. Also, we don't have to heal. Okay, we have to remember our keybinds, though. Okay, C7 is our poison cleansing. This is brutal. This is brutal. Dispel. I could not tell you any of the buttons I've pressed. We're just dropping another cooldown. Yeah. Bolstering's a bitch. Bolstering is a bitch. Dude, Prot Tank or Prot Warrior, how they have so much self-healing nowadays is crazy. So I remember back in Shadowlands, I don't know what has changed. I have not followed Prot Warrior at all, but they were like a meme in Shadowlands, and I remember I would love healing them. I would love it when I was playing my Mistweaver and they were playing a Prot Warrior tank, because they did no self-healing, or it felt like they did no self-healing, and all Mistweaver did then was healing, and so it just felt like a good little combo. Also, bolstering with these little flies, dude. Okay. Poison Totem. That is crazy, dude. That is so good. We're also going to hold our stun, and we need a Totemic Recall. Dude, that's like broken. Okay, we're stunning now. And we're going to wait a second, then Totemic Recall.
3, 2, 1.
Hold on, is Totemic Recall my new favorite button in the game? We're probably dead here. Maybe I should have Totemic Recalled the Poison Totem because you guys, I need to listen to chat more often. You were absolutely right about both Lilithum was right about Totemic Recall, and then let's see, who said that earlier? The real Bez was absolutely right about Poison Totem. That is clutch, dude. Need to get down there. Ooh, I bet Totemic Recall would be nice in Raid to Totemic Recall your mana totem, your mana tide totem. I wonder if that's like a thing that they do. I am gamer hunched.
3, 2.
Healing Waters? No, sir. You know, I took Ghost Toes or whatever that talent's called. I'm not even using it. Thunderous Paws, that's it. Okay, Primordial Wave. Let me try that again. Primordial Wave is on my mind, I promise. I'm looking at the button and I'm thinking about how to use it. We're just going to send a Healing Wave. Just to store it in the totem that I put down. Alright, Ghost Toes. Hit me with it. I need to just get used to just doing damage when I'm playing Shaman. Like being okay not chain healing 90% HP bars. And just healing the people that need healing.
3, 2.
And when I'm not doing healing, I am doing damage. Or freaking CC, because this class is crazy. Yeah, I appreciate the recommendations, because so far y'all have not steered me wrong. I didn't think y'all would. I trusted y'all's recommendations. I was just like, I knew if I changed 5 talents all at once, I would forget to press them. Like, I would forget that I changed them. That dude is doing a full Cackling Jade Lightning, and I am here for it. I am absolutely here for it. Okay, guys. Everyone, go grab a drink. Go use the bathroom. Once again, change your underwear. Whatever you need to do. Because we're on Witherbark without Lust. And, y'all know how it goes. In fact, I need to hydrate. You're on your rep pally now. Considered, let's see. Thankfully, I can just roll my head on the keyboard with that class. I've heard that about Red Pally, and I've heard that the new reworks have made it better, but it used to be like so much worse in that sense. So at least you're playing it now and not back then. Oh, Witherbark. Ghost Toes. I should probably look at my feet. Why does this boss have so much health? It actually makes no sense. Iridol, baby. Let's see. Oh, I didn't press it. Hold on. 1.6. Not bad. Battlefield the bolster pain. Yeah, we absolutely felt it. I consider... Oh, I just read that. Nah, it doesn't work. No, you get another cloud burst. Okay. It's a shame. That would be sick, though, if it did work. Okay, this bolstering's... I don't know if this is going to be bad. Maybe I'll hold on to my stun. Look at that acid rain going to work. I don't know. I think the tank can just kite. Yeah, I don't think we stun here. This tank literally can just walk the other way if he wanted to, but those guys aren't threatening. They make other guys threatening. Tell your tank to kite when they get bolstered so you can save Cap Totem and allow him some time to distance himself. Hey, we're on the same page. Looks like, hey, if you're giving me tips that I was just saying, that means that I am learning. So I'll take that. Okay, we need to actually do some healing this pool. We also need to be careful about bolstering. Bolstering is going to be a pain in the ass here. Yeah, that is going to one-shot through bolstering. We are screwed here. How do we survive this? Someone's about to die, and I just know it's me. It's me. Damn, don't clip that. I literally smelled that one from a mile away. Oh, we need to be better about prioritizing on these pools who we're giving the bolster to. Also, should I take Purge? Does Purge remove bolstering stacks? We're gonna Defense of the Eruption. Can we, if we boop this guy, maybe it'll incentivize him to go over there and kill someone? Or maybe we mess up his, like, spell cast. We're dead. We survive. Oh! I could poison totem here, but I'd rather save it, I guess. I don't know if it's wrong to do that. I remember my Primordial Wave is a decent instant heal and gives them a Riptide. That's what I'm saying is I know it's good. I just, for some reason, it's just in my mind, in the order of spells that I need to be pressing, like when for example, when someone takes damage, can I fucking see? Jesus. But when someone takes damage, my brain kind of goes through the list of abilities it knows to press to heal them. And for some reason, Primordial Wave just is not there yet. And it's because back when I played Shaman was in Vesper Totem, Mythic Plus, and Chain Harvest, I think was the spell that I would play in Raid. So like I just, it's just not a spell I'm used to yet. But yeah, y'all are saying it, I need to just press it. But like, see, when everyone's full, like there, I guess I should have like saved it and used it right after the mage took damage. I just need to like force myself to. Also, we need to kill these guys like at the exact same time. We do not need to chain pool with these berserkers. I think I just oh, he's gone. Noxious Eruption don't hurt. I'm taking Cloudburst Totem, but is the other totem better? Y'all think? Because I know it got buffed. What is it? Healing? This one is Healing Tide, so is Healing Stream Totem the better play right now? I also just use my Poison Totem. I saw one on the tank. I don't know if that was a waste. We're going to wait for a second. And then we're going to drop that. And I kind of want to hold on to my Totemic Recall. Yeah, that was enough stuns. That was enough stuns to go around. Okay, we need to drink or eat, whatever. Primordial Wave is an AoE heal. Here, okay, I'm going to say what I know about Primordial Wave, and then I'm going to read it and see how wrong I am. So here's what I think Primordial Wave does. This is how new to me this spell is. I think it does a big spot heal. And then my next healing wave will cleave onto everyone that has Riptide. I think. Now this is gonna hurt. This Berserker is mad. We should get away from the mage just in case. Okay, we should not all be stacked, right? Uh-oh. Maybe if we just like talk slowly, he won't jump to us. Okay. Poison Claws, I got you, tank. Is that how it works? So let me read it. Let me survive this first, and then I'll read it.
3, 2, 1.
But hey, I honestly, let me take this time to say, I really appreciate not just y'all's help, but y'all's patience with me, because playing all these specs, I'm bound to make mistakes eventually, and some of you are probably watching me play your main at certain points and make mistakes that are just very obvious to you. But how respectful y'all are it's y'all are way nicer than you have to be, and I do appreciate that. Okay, let's read it really quick before people die. Blast target with Primordial Wave, healing them for a big amount. Applying Riptide, your next healing wave will also hit all targets affected by your Riptide for 40% additional healing. Very nice. Okay, I don't want to use too many cooldowns here. This is gonna hurt. Okay, this Abomination is gonna get... Run. He's not bolstered. Yo, he might be. Hold up. I am dead? Nah, we're chilling. This next one's gonna hurt, though. I don't want to use a defensive yet, because we're coming up on this boss. And I really want every tool I have for this boss. Okay, I have told the group that I will get the revitalized casts. So I am literally gonna AFK and just kick Gola and heal. So if y'all are watching this and y'all are Shaman mains, I will be playing this incorrectly. Most likely. But my goal here is that this chick will not get a healing cast off at all.
2, 1.
Alright. Miss Priss. Show me your worst.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. I think the mage got it. I like to take credit for that one. If anything, I inspired the mage to kick it. Yeah, that's how we'll sleep tonight. Nice.
3, 2, 1.
We're chilling.
3, 2, 1.
You can kind of like sweep across the room here at this point. Whew.
3, 2, 1.
I know I can do a better job about my dot management. Like I can keep the dot on both of these guys for sure.
3, 2, 1.
Trying to hug that one for my drop. That's on the tank. We're just gonna kick it just to be safe.
Three, two, one.
All right, first big hurdle of the dungeon over. Honestly, pretty smooth. Let's see. Okay, I am way behind on chat. Y'all are absolutely popping off. Primordial Wave and Nature's Swift together when both... I don't know what I'm saying. When everyone has a Riptide? What did I just press? Okay, we got to be careful. We are going to be baiting here. But yeah, I do need to start pairing Nature Swiftness with Healing Wave. I've just been doing it on Chain Heal, and it's just been easy to do that, but I know it could be better if I paired it with Primordial Wave for sure. You're absolutely right there. And I think originally, when I made my UI, I think I put them together for that reason. So I would like tell myself to do that little combo. We just haven't yet. Why did I backpedal? Why did I do that? We're not going to reincarnate that. Oh my god, I'm back here. That was an oopsie for sure. I am way behind on chat. Y'all are going crazy. Holy. Any shaman mains know if placing an Earthbind totem in front of you can catch the berserkers mid-fight, mid-flight, or not. I don't resto, but my enhance can do it if so. Jabber only slows or not. That does nothing against the berserkers. One of them, Roots, I think. I don't remember the name. I am such a scrub. Ooh. Oh, I'm typing. Alright, the question is, who's going to do the baits? Obviously, based on that last pull, I'm probably not the best candidate right now. But I normally am pretty good about doing the baits on this boss. So we'll see. The mage is playing a melee, and I think that's better for them because Cone of Cold, I think. But I think it would also help if I target the arcane person. So like here we have Nature Swiftness. I'm gonna save it for what's it called? What we were just talking about, Primordial Wave, Healing Wave. I just need to focus a bit more on what's coming my way. Yeah, I think focus is what's kind of screwing us over. Hear it all, punk. Bam. Okay, we're pulling into boss. That probably helps him with like rage generation or something. I was not ready for this. I was absolutely not ready for this.
3, 2, 1.
Ah! It's sloppy, boys. I'm sorry. But next up we have Ice Arcane. We are in deep up there. Hold up. I keep saying I'm going to do that, Primordial Wave, Nature Swiftness, then I don't. The mage is getting frisky out here, so we'll let him do the baits. I take it back. That was a big mistake. He is not far out at all. Oh, God. Should I Spirit Link Totem the tank? Nah, he's chilling.
3, 2, 1.
Easy. Our gear is shattered, by the way. Hold up. Gotta fix that really quick. 600 gold? Jesus. Okay. No, it's not. I use it when AoE is about to go out. You have 4 Riptides out, then press Primordial Wave on the off target, then cast Healing Wave. Everyone gets to heal. No, in high-end Shaman play, Cloud Burst is better, especially when you get the point you know how to line them up. Yeah, and I feel like I'm just used to it. I feel like I'm just used to Cloud Burst just because I've played it before. I don't even know what the other one does, if I'm being honest. So yeah, it is. Need the big burst healing over small consistent heals. Yeah, because I know correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in PvP they use the other one.
2, 1.
Could be wrong there, but like right here, we have Riptide on 4 people. So I'm gonna, before the damage comes out, I'm gonna Riptide the tank, or I'm gonna Primordial Wave the tank and then Healing Waves. That looked better. Once again, y'all are on a tear with the suggestions. But there I am going to Nature Swifting again for healing. Okay, we popped the defensive. We definitely could have saved that person. I should have... What I did was I popped the defensive and then I healed myself. But what should have happened is I should have popped the defensive and then healed someone else, like likely the mage, there, because I knew I was fine. So that was I'll take the blame on that one. Yeah, we have a primordial wave that we just used. Okay. I feel like the timing is just a little awkward for me with Primordial Wave, but I'll get used to it, I promise. We're gonna Spirit Link. Here we go, guys. Combo time. Nature Swiftness Healing Wave. How was that?
1.
It's getting a little brutal. I don't care if these ads spawn, if I'm being totally honest. And I pressed the Ancestral Guidance, too. I feel like I'm doing the things you guys are screaming at me to do. Also have less than 15 seconds. I'm not going to chain heal. I don't know why I was casting that spell. It's just such a bad habit I need to break. Now we can chain heal. We can save Primordial Wave. Yeah. Okay, it was a 2-person Primordial Wave, so not the best. Run! Oh no. Monk. Monk. Survive. I had to cancel my Healing Wave cast there because I wanted it stored in the Cloud Burst. Even though everyone was full by that point, still, I'd rather store it if I can. Die. A 4-person kill, not bad. Yeah, y'all are crazy. Y'all are really helping out. I appreciate that. We didn't get anything. Dang. Let's res the homie. This guy's screaming at me to lust. I literally pressed it as soon as I could, I think. Oh, someone got a branch. Nice. Congrats to this person. Let's see what the mage gets. A cord, a waist, a cloth waist. Nice. With a socket. Very nice. Those are our shaman keys. That's the minimum shaman keys that we're going to be doing this week. We might come back and do the rest. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I see a lot of people have just came into the stream, so welcome in, new faces. But let me catch up on chat because I'm very behind. Yes, for 40% of the healing. I swear I've done this dungeon before. It proceeds to body pool. But hey, chill, Luxumbra. Pop that lava burst into healing rain for good AoE healing / damage via Master of the Elements. Master of the Elements. I don't know what that talent does. I'll have to read that. Not sure. I haven't seen his talent. Oh, I don't think he's running it. Is he? Hey, y'all probably know better than me at this point. We are doing 6 healers all at once, so some of the talent names and what they do has gone forgotten for sure. But you always 100% always play Master of the Elements. Yeah, like I said, Luxumbra, it's 50-50. Who knows? Y'all probably know my talents better than me at this point. I opt not to run it because I take cooldown on Primordial Wave. I feel like a lot of people are Primordial Wave haters, and I feel like I was kind of feeding on that energy because I didn't know what I was doing. Rip LB Ninja 7. Same. I'd love it if there was an extra point. Hierarchies, there's not. It's not strong enough. De facto talent building keys buff 26, brother. Went through the top 10 shamans and raider Io. None run it. Link one. I'd like to say people like their talents. Some people like different ones. Luca from Mist. Comment depends on group comp and whether you take APT. You grab Cloudburst always, but mini run Master of the Elements. Am I running it? Who knows? Where would it be? Is it this one? This one? This one. I am not running it. Lava Burst increases the damage or healing of your next. I remember this was really good. I do remember this talent. Back when they first buffed Acid Rain in like Algathar Academy season, you did see people do that combo a ton for huge AoE damage, but then they nerfed Healing Rain or Acid Rain by a lot. And it's back close to what it used to be. Where is it? Acid Rain. But I do remember that was a huge combo. But I don't know. I don't know what's right. I don't think there ever is a right answer, if I'm being honest, y'all. So it's not worth talking about it really, but I'm sure I'm doing, if there was a wrong answer, I'm sure I'd be close to it, you know what I mean? All right, so here is where we're ending off, guys. Less than 700 IO away. 700. It's huge. Okay, we also need to make sure and write down what our IO what is at the start of this this week. Let's see if it has updated already. Damn, okay, it has updated. If we can go back in time, we started with the Black Rook. After this, it was... No, it doesn't tell us. Dang, I'll have to watch back my stream and see what my starting IO was today. For editing purposes, obviously. Okay, so the Shaman, we're done. We killed it. We absolutely smashed it on the Shaman. Once again, just throwing this up on screen so future Chris can find it while editing. So I can screenshot. These talents are sus. Real best. Chill. Chill. It's getting the job done. Okay, I never said my talents were going to be perfect. It's what I'm used to. It's what I literally went through all these because I at the start of the season, I put these talents together. I went through and read each one, and based on what I was used to, I went with very easy stuff for me to know how it works. They're sus, but they get the job done. And I feel like if I'm just pushing to 3K, if I were pushing beyond 3K, sure, I'd try to optimize. But yeah, it's getting the job done for now. Also, okay, we're gonna hop onto the priest now. Because just like Shaman, we needed to prioritize because the Shaman started out way behind everyone. The Priest is in a special case as well because we're going to have to come back after we get 3K on Disc Priest and come back and start from ground zero on Holy Priest. So I'm prioritizing these two classes or these two specs this week because we just have to make sure that they get there faster. Like, Shaman is basically fully caught up at this point, but Priest needs that head start. These talents are sus. I agree, though, to be honest. It depends on if your dungeon needs a 30-second cooldown rotation, I guess. 30-second Primordial Wave is strong. Saucy J made 2 priests. I am currently leveling a second Mistweaver monk. I really do want to get a second Mistweaver monk going, and if we finish this, so the whole point of this series, is it's going to be a challenge because we don't know how much time we have left until season 4 comes out. So season 4 could drop next week and we fail the challenge because then our IOs reset. We don't hit 3K. But it could also come out in April. It could come out April 16th. Who knows? And if that's the case, if we... Hey, Real Bez, I appreciate the sub. Hello, I love your video. Charles Etten Roy. Okay, apparently I'm missing some Twitch chats. Hello, I love your video. Thank you so much. Where was that chat? I have no idea where that came from. But thank you so much, Charles, and thank you, Real Bez, for the sub. But if we do end up getting all the healers to 3K with a couple weeks to spare, I think it could be fun to get a second Mistweaver monk to 3K. See if we can blitz it. Just the Mistweaver to like kind of finish the episode, because already starting this series off with LBN, my basic monk, already at 3K is like, yeah, technically I do have all 7 healers to 3K, but if we have enough time, we could like get from 0 to 3K all 7 healers, you know what I mean? But yeah, for now it's gonna have to do. All right, the priest is slamming IO, absolutely slamming. But since it is priest, we need to load up this page, our Raider IO, and see what our discipline score is. Oh, I was like, why isn't that doesn't look right. But see what our discipline keys look like. I feel like at this point now, all of my best keys are disc keys. Yeah. So fortified, we need Everbloom. Yeah, fortified, we need Everbloom, Galakrond's Fall, and Throne of the Tides for Disc Priest. Everbloom, Galakrond's Fall, Throne of the Tides. We're just going to minimize that. Everbloom, Throne of the Tides, Galakrond's Fall. So Throne of the Tides. Piscola. They're looking for someone very specific. We're gonna try to get some like end game keys in if we can. So I think we even like search up like 23. We go crazy with it. Our gear is good. Let's just spin these crests. We could craft another piece, but the gain on crafting will probably be less than if we spend crests upgrading. But let's upgrade what we can. Let's see, maybe weapon, chest? So yeah, chest will probably be the biggest upgrade. We can... Oh my god, what? I don't know why I had that equipped. Yeah, we need to slam some of these upgrades. 476, 463 with a socket. Okay, let's upgrade this trinket. It's going to use all of our crests, though. Is this the play? I think we do all the upgrades that don't require our big crests. So getting things to 476 will probably be the play. Okay. 467. Okay, that's all our crests. I don't think we do the shoulder. I think we do a bigger stat piece. Shoulder and hands, I'm pretty sure are even, aren't they? Wrist. We'll just do the shoulder. We'll send it. Yeah, okay. There. Our crests are spent. 474. Now let's queue up. See if we can get some end game 22s, 23s blasted. Once again, we are currently just below 2400, so I doubt we even get invited to these keys. So maybe we're punching up a bit. We're punching up a bit. I'll admit, I'll dial it back. We'll go and do 20s. So yeah, we'll search up for like 21. 21, because I don't want to see any 19s. So we'll queue up for it. What did I say? Galakrond's Throne. Galakrond's Throne. Everbloom. Galakrond's Throne, Everbloom. 20 Everbloom. Alright. Throne it is. Throne it is. Oh, goodness. Real grinding. Saucy J is a grinder, I can tell for sure. Because with one, you get to keep the gear when you swap. With one, you get to keep the gear when you swap. I'm not sure what you mean by that, if I'm being totally honest. But I don't blame you. I mean, doing all 7 in one season is amazing. Regardless. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's tough, dude. It is brutal. So what's really cool about this series, too, is a lot of you guys have been commenting on my videos saying that you're doing a similar challenge. I know some people... Oh, if you use the same priest, yeah. But it is awkward, like, getting one vault loot for one class and then needing other substats, you know what I mean? But, anyways. Oh. Something you guys have been screaming at me about in the comments. We've got to just do it. Hold on. Okay. Something y'all have been screaming at me about is doing this. Even though I'm used to it and I don't mind it at this point. Y'all hate it. You guys hate this. When I target this on the ground, I put a feather and I walk over it. Then I give my tank a feather and he walks over it. Y'all hate it. So, y'all keep telling me to do a target at self macro, but I think what I would be more comfortable doing is what someone recommended on YouTube. That is to click bind it. So we're going to click bind it. Bind spell. We're going to find it though. Angelic Feather. That work? Did that work? It works. Okay, so that does work. That's actually kind of sick. Okay, we have finally click bound our Angelic Feather, so everyone in the comments is happy. We have also cleared our dragon riding glyphs or whatever they're called, so everyone can be happy. I apologize it's taken me this long. What dungeon are we doing? Throne of the Tides. Sarah Lanvia, how are you doing? Dude, I'm chilling today. Big chilling. We slammed some Resto Shaman keys. We're actually making huge strides in this challenge. So I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, I mean that is totally true, especially the crest part, Saucy J. It's a big part of it. Let me catch up. I see people are messaging me on Discord, so I just want to see what y'all are saying. Ooh, okay, so there's this game that used to be around, and me and my friends played it a lot back in the day, and then they shut down the servers for it. But recently, someone has bought those servers or bought the rights to the game, kind of like they did for Paragon, the old PlayStation MOBA. So now someone else like owns the rights to it or whatever, so they can like basically remake it. And that's what they did, is someone is remaking this game, and me and my friends are kind of excited about it. But don't worry, I will not. Who knows if it pops off? If everyone's excited about it, I'll stream it. But for the most part, like I might be able to play with my friends at some point this week if I can get into their closed beta. All right. So, Fortified Throne of the Tides. Let's think. Crushing Depths, we already know. We have a game plan for it. The Ravagers are going to hurt more. We're going to have to mind bend their big cleaves. Other than that, I think it's just with Disc Priest, with your ramp being so low, I feel like it's just go, go, go. I don't think planning out that much on Fortified weeks is that worth it. Marley said, "What's getting remade?" I was lurking a bit. It's a game called Gigantic. We used to play it a ton. It's a stupid little MOBA that's like kid graphics and stuff, but it's really really fun. And they shut it down a couple years ago, and we were all upset about it. Saucy J, the trick is, I'm not going to. I have Seedling equipped as a stat stick. It is literally here for stats because it's either this or this trinket, which does give us haste, but I do not want to use this trinket. So it's either I take main stat or haste, and I'm going with the main stat. So I am not using... I have it equipped. I am not going to be using the Seedling on the Priest. Okay, while this group fills, though, I am going to go blow my nose. So I'm going to run an ad. Now, look, I know ads suck when streamers do it, but y'all see how infrequently I do this, so I am sorry. I am sorry, but we're going to do that really quick while I step away and while we find the rest of this group. How do I do that again? Okay, I will see you guys in roughly a minute, though. So be right back. Y'all go grab a drink, fill up your drinks, change your underwear, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in a second. Forgot my mic was muted. Had to boost up my chair a bit. You said, what about Branch? That's a good on use. Oh, yeah. I have Branch. Why am I not using that? Yeah, you're right. So 130 cooldown. We could probably tie it to... We're playing Evangelism, and that's not right. I just need to go ahead and make the swap to Lenience now, so we're used to it in the future. Okay, should we take reduced cooldown Psychic Scream? I don't think so. We also have something unread mail from Vascarn. Hey, nice. Flight stones. Eureka! Need to take my medicine. It's medicine time. If any of you guys are on a daily medicine schedule, now's your reminder. If not, don't take any pills. So I've talked about this a bit on stream before. But in my childhood in high school, I had a pretty bad brain injury. And for the most part, all the side effects are like faded. But like there is something off with my memory that like me and my wife and like some of my loved ones notice and stuff. That is like a lasting effect. And one of the things is like kind of short-term memory, but how it works with my medicine is I can only take one pill a day, and so I use like an old school pill case, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all that stuff. But part of I don't know what it is, but some days I'll take a pill and be like, "Oh my god, I've already taken the pill today." And I totally forget what day it is. I don't something about it. It's like weird, like foggy and stuff, but very weird. Okay, we need to equip the branch. We also need a macro to something. We need a tank to queue up, dude. Tanks are afraid of Throne of the Tides, apparently. Let's see. What would we put Bellfire Branch to? Obviously, it would be good if it's like during our ramp. So yeah, maybe we put it on like Mind Blast. Nah, we probably do just put it on Mindbender. Macros. New Mindbender. Cast Mindbender, use, yeah, then 14. Save. Put that there. Nice, it's working. Alright, I have Mind Macro with Mindbender. Yeah, I think that's like the right thing to do. Maybe you could argue, I do think Mind Blast would probably be a little bit better, because right once you press Mind Blast is when you get to the 100 stack. And as it finishes, you'll probably have 5 more stacks than you would if you have it on Mindbender, but I think it's like super minor, if even a thing at all. Look at this Mog, dude. This is horrible. The pants and the helmet are just ruined. Hey, a tank. A big tank, too. Very nice.
I can't use that.
Alright, we need to summon. Also, this guy needs a heal. What? I got you, King Wraith. Got you, buddy. Ooh, we don't have any mana cookies. It's a shame. I think ads are totally fine. You standing in front of the instance, we don't miss anything, you have to pay your rent. Ain't that the truth? I appreciate that, Marley. I want to play my Holy Priest so bad, but I can't because my Blood DK isn't done with gear. And Death Knight is so much fun, too, so. I don't blame you there. Sarah said, on my Disc Priest, I use Coagulated Jadistar Blood and Sea Star. Yeah, the double passive trinket is probably what I would go with. I don't know, because Balefire Branch is very powerful on Disc Priest. Like very, very powerful. And for Burst Week, I use Coagulated and Pips. Ooh, why? So I'm curious, Orlambia, why do you change to Pips just for Bursting Week? I'm curious about that. All right, let's go. Let's go. They're PIing the Shami, so I'll watch this button and I'll PI off of it.
Empowered.
We're just gonna PI anyways. Oh. Smite spam, baby. Oh, isn't there a thing where... Yeah, Fate... Oh, he died. That's probably my bad. Ow, dude. Holy. Those bolsters are no joke. Okay, we gotta watch the Sentinel, and we also have to save our, So we have to save our penance. Who's it on? It's on me. Uh-oh, guys. Okay, we made it. Woo! Wow, this damage is crazy. These bolster guys are insane.
2, 1.
Yeah, you can die before you get that cast off. Also, we're gonna re-fort while I remember to do it. We're just gonna Psychic Scream that guy. I think I just face tank this, right? We're gonna fade though for the damage reduction.
3, 2, 1.
She's so annoying, the Ravager. I always hate this fight. She's so annoying because like she makes you move so much and like that sucks as Priest. I did not get any smites off there, but that's fine. We're gonna Mindbender again just cause. But after we Mindbender, making our next 2 global cooldowns, this is something that I tried to do last episode, and I did do it for the most part, but I didn't include this in any of the videos, or in the video last episode, but pressing Mindbender, Mind Blast, and then Penance is like such a good combo because your Mindbender, right after he spawns, he dashes to them, does like an AoE cleave because of the talent that we take on our normal Priest's tree. We're gonna PI right now. We don't have a kick, but we do have buttons that we can press. So we're gonna Mindbender, Mind Blast, and then immediately Penance, and then just Smite spam. And this is something that I needed to do. Also, our Mind Blast didn't go off. That's kind of troll. But it does big damage, and it sets up our Smite spam to be even stronger, but then we need to just cycle Smite spam, because look, we should always have Mindbender up if we're playing optimally. Who's it on? On this guy. So we're gonna Radiance, Penance, Flash Heal, it's still not enough. Okay, clearly there's something I'm missing. Oh, I have it now. I'm dead. There's no way I survive here. Power word life, baby. I tricked you. I didn't even notice it went on me. I was so focused. So yeah, apparently Radiance plus Penance is not enough on Fort Week. We're gonna have to... I don't know what we can do. Just, I guess, get used to Smite, or to Flash Heal spamming. Yeah, not resetting the cooldown of Mindbender there is a little bit more understood. But now we need to just Smite spam and get it back before the next pool.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're pulling out here again. Gonna fade. I keep fading before the entangling. I just need to fade after entangling, I think.
2, 1.
Even the PI, the paladin. We're gonna watch the paladin here.
Empower.
I can't use that.
They press their button, we're gonna press ours.
1.
Great one.
I don't know if the tank meant to pull all that. The Ravager is bolstered to hell and back. Yeah, we need to clean up these Mindbender ramps. For sure.
Empower.
It's easy to like get to panic a bit and start flash heal spamming,
It's not ready yet.
but we shouldn't have to is the thing. Yeah, see, look at that Mindbender. That was a really good Mindbender. We already have it up. That was huge. So now we get to just do it again. Yeah, everyone got hit, but we already have Mindbender up again, so we are big chilling. We also wear PI, or like in our PI, but still.
I don't have a target.
Woo! Marley took hers 3 hours ago. Very nice, very nice. As long as we're staying healthy, making healthy choices. Just get our Psychic Scream off to say that we did it. Use what little utility we have. I think on this next pool, we're gonna
3, 2.
definitely... Oh. Dang. On this next pull, we're definitely... I could have defensive that. There were so many ways I could have saved myself. But I'm thinking ahead, and that got me killed here. But what we're going to do is, on this next pull is we're going to Pain Sup. The person that gets the Crushing Depths buff. Debuff. But,
2.
I think here, we're going to try to kick as many... Yeah, we're going to kick that again.
It's still recharging.
But we're going to Mindbender here to change things up. We also faded for the 10% damage reduction. The reason why you're hearing the PI helper go off there and me not hit that guy is because the other priest said he would empower him.
2.
Here, we empower the paladin.
It's not ready yet.
I can't kick that. Ooh, nice. Someone got it. Who's it on? Shinzato. Nice. Okay, we're 50% mana. I feel like this fight is one we might want to sip up a bit on. We'll see what we can get here. I think anything is worth it. I mean, I don't care if I don't get much damage off, but I feel like that helps. Just in time for the first Focus Tempest too. Not bad, not bad.
2.
And we don't get a geyser under us? Okay, we're buying a lottery ticket for sure. Okay, we just went into our mind bender, which is awkward.
3, 2, 1.
Whew. We're gonna rapture here. Okay, not bad.
3, 2,
I should not have mind bendered this. Okay, sick focus tempest.
Empower. 3, 2, 1.
We're just gonna PI the paladin. He might pop cooldowns here. I'm watching it.
Empower.
Yeah, the bosses are just inherently easier this week because it's fortified week. But still, I feel like I'm doing what I can to to mitigate these big slams of damage from these bosses. You know, I really don't know, but after making the switch from no longer raiding at all, no more but focusing on the Route 5-man content, why use pips for bursting week? New to disc, what point should I drop in Clash Tree for Fade Snare? I'm not too sure. It depends on what you have currently. I probably am still not the best person to ask, but if you like send me a thing on Discord with your current talents, I can make an educated guess, you know? I could probably find one that's probably a little bit useless this week. Oh shoot, we're stuck. Oh no, our sound. Oh, Void Torrent works too, but... Ah!
3, 2.
Hey, Deskin, thank you so much for the sub. We have already reached our sub goal for a 12-hour stream, so if you're into that, stay tuned on my Discord for an announcement for that. It probably will end up being the make or break for how we're able to finish this series in time. But it's just going to be such a fun event. We're going to slam some alt keys, have 12 hours devoted to not just grinding alts and getting the series done, but also have some events planned. So stay tuned for that because it's just going to be amazing. We're just going to stay on boss here, I think. But thank you for the sub. You guys are amazing. And all the support that y'all have shown lately is just... It's like, it's unreal. I'm such a dork because I'm still new to this all. But like after my stream on Monday, I called my mom and I was like, Mom, like, and I told her all about the stream. So like, thank you guys so much. Y'all have no idea how much your support is appreciated. Ooh. Alright, honestly, this dungeon still is not over. The hard parts are still to come. Like, Mass Dispel does not cure... Yeah, it's just magic debuffs. Interesting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Probably going to be PIing here, I would think.
Empower.
It always sucks to... Whoa! Whoa! Did we pool there? Is that what happened? Someone, I know, I can already see the comment here. Someone's commenting like, you know, you can just angelic feather yourself or like make a macro for it. Yes, I did click bind it, so I can literally just hover over someone and do it at their feet. I guess it only works for mine. So I guess at that point, I just need to make a macro for it, right? I know. It's just habit at this point.
Great run.
Bolstering week is it's something.
Three, two, one.
Great run. I can't use it.
We're taking big damage. Maybe I need to like stop haloing in my mind benders. Yeah, smite just is way too much value in Mindbender because it hits twice in Mindbender. How many times can I say that? That one word.
Two, one.
Technically, it's two words. Is a Mindbender a real thing? Like, does Mindbender exist in real life, or is it a made up thing using two words? Is what I'm trying to see.
Empower.
Still recharging.
Sure. I don't know if he's been PI'd, but we're just PIing him. It's popping off on damage, though. I need to move my damage charts on this character.
Great run. I can't use it.
Mind Blast, Penance, Smite Spam. Oh, I just missed. I went to click cast it, and there's a feather. It's just there. That's just where it is.
Three, two, one.
Great run. It's still recharging.
Whew. Yeah, first two casts are correct, and then add Death as cast 3. Even if they're not in execute range, you're saying? Ooh, we might. Yeah, we're gonna barrier this. Yes. Smite then Halo to get the buff. Yeah, once again, all these buffs, they're not... I'm not picking up what you're putting down, if I'm being totally honest. There's just too much going on. I'm just pressing my buttons in the easy order. Just button lights up, I press it, you know?
Three, two, one.
Great run.
Empower.
We're just behind the shaman. I know it's not our duty. It's not our role. But we're just pressing it so we have it. Our paladin's button was still on cooldown for a long time. Oof.
Three, two,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not even scared. Easy. So far, these keys are clean, dude. I'm just gonna say it. These keys are very clean. It extends Mindbender by 5 seconds. You can get 2 off per cycle. If they're low, you can get 4 off. Hold on. I linked in Discord. You can get an idea for your stats. Okay. It extends your mind bender. What talent makes it extend your mind bender? Extending your duration by 1 second. Is it 1 per enemy hit? Because if so, 1 second per death. Interesting. Okay, we are behind here because we were looking at towns. I thought we were all standing there for some reason. Wow. Okay, we bounce back for sure. Do those little guys bolster? I don't think they do. Oh my god. I am a noob. I am such a scrub.
Empower.
I'm not there. Oh, that's not my guy. So Feral Spirit is a spell that you empower.
Empower.
Interesting. I'm coming into these pools behind. It's rough, dude. I need enough time to set up, and then we're chilling. Yeah, they're at like 23 stacks, yeah. So just give me 5 seconds alone with this Tainted Sentry, and we are big healed.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture, LOL, yeah. Yeah, I just pressed it. Okay, we should also be in melee so we can kick these guys.
Great run. I need its help. I need to target.
That's a bolster if I've ever seen one. I told you, the spell that I always forget to press on the priest is specifically that one that you just said, Rapture.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we have Mindbender here, we're chilling.
It's still recharging.
Oh no. Paladin. We're just penanting ourselves so we stay alive.
3, 2, 1.
Great run.
Not even scared.
Empower. Empower. 3, 2, 1.
Great run.
I'm good, right? There's nothing under me. Hell yeah, look at us doing disc priest things. Look at our Mindbender cooldown, dude. That's sick.
3, 2, 1.
Great run.
Ah, fade. We're just staying on boss here. I just tried to grip that guy. Y'all didn't see anything.
Great run.
I'm gonna pain sup the tank. Whoa, ooh. Easy. Plus 20 Throne of the Tides. Done. Done and dusted. Come on, C-Star. I don't even need a C-Star, to be honest. I mean, we would take it gladly, but I don't really need it. Okay. What's this helm? Plate helm. We don't need it. Hand wraps? Nah. Hell yes. Oh, I was going to type GG, but I literally just left like a jerk. We did a plus 20 on the priest. Another plus 20. Easy. Slammed it. Whew. The last one on the right. Oh, yeah. I did see the right talent. Saucy J, my wife is a mind bender. So I guess they do exist, huh? Alright, Grats, thank you so much. Man, I'll tell you what, YouTube streams, I like it. I'm having fun streaming on YouTube, but I'll tell you what, you YouTube lurkers, y'all are exactly that. Y'all are some lurkers. But hey, more power to you, because when I watch streams, I am normally a lurker as well, so. Basically what I mean by that is, like the chat in YouTube is a lot slower than on Twitch. But also, it's just like I said earlier, since I've streamed on Twitch more often, I've built more of a base of people that talk in chat on Twitch. All right, let's go. What next, dude? Look at that IO. Albion, you mind if post 2 builds I have for Mythic Plus in your Discord? Yeah, but I won't be looking at them yet for now. I'll look at them after stream, though. I usually look at builds and stuff in Discord, like after stream while I eat dinner and stuff. But, okay, Fortified. Fortified. I don't mind if that's what you're asking. Fortified, honestly, is kind of free-for-all. Oh, no, we need Galakrond's Fall and Everbloom is what we need. My bad. Galakrond's Fall and Everbloom, because I've done the other ones on the Holy Priest. Galakrond's Everbloom. Galakrond's Everbloom. 20 through 20. Galak. For those who are watching on Twitch, if you click on my stream on YouTube, is it similar quality? Like, is the UI the same? Does it look and sound the same as well? Like, is the quality worse on one than the other? Whew. But so far, I mean, I feel so much more comfortable this week. Every week I feel like I'm learning and focusing on learning. So I feel like I'm getting better at all of these healers. I really do. Alright, Deskin said, I don't know if you can help me with this, but I feel like the Echoing Trinket doesn't do much for me. I should use it when I'm doing lots of healing, or am I using it in a wrong way? You can, if you're playing it on like a ramp spec, one easy thing that you can do is to sync it with an ability that you use in your ramp. That way you store it, but the problem there is that you will not get the haste buff during your ramp. So what you can do, like on Mistweaver, okay, what you can do is you can either bind it to your Thunder Focus Tea, and that way it's you're either gonna get it, use it during your ramp to store that healing, or you're going to use it to split your ramp, because your Thunder Focus Tea, you use one outside of your ramp, and then that way you store outside of your ramp, and then hopefully you have the haste buff coming into your ramp. But yeah, that's the reason why I personally do not use that trinket on Mistweaver, but it is good. Like it's like, honestly, it is a very good trinket. It's just clunky. So I personally, if I were to bind it to a spell, it would be Thunder Focus Tea if you're raiding. In Mythic Plus, you can just bind it to Chi-Ji, and that would be good, binding it to Chi-Ji or Shayloons. But what I would do is I would literally, It's not good to bind it to things. It's really not. It's good to have it on a separate button if you're trying to be as ideal as possible. But if you're looking for my advice on which button to keybind it to or to macro it to, I would do a macro kind of like this one, but do like cast Thunder Focus T, or cast Chi-Ji, yeah, and then use Trinket or whatever Trinket slot. Use 13 or 14. The Scott said, unfortunately, you get encoded to hell on Twitch compared to YouTube. Encoded to hell on Twitch compared to YouTube, unless you're a partner. What does that mean? Encoded. Do you mean like y'all are getting ads and stuff? Is that what you mean? Encoded. The hell on Twitch compared to YouTube. Because I'm not a partner on Twitch yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. What did we just queue up for? Everbloom. Back to Everbloom. Let's go. Big Sock said, what healer do you think is a good starting point for someone that is an intermediate player that is wanting to switch roles? If you're switching from DPS, I think Mistweaver is a great option. Absolutely a great option. Because you do a lot of your healing through maximizing your damage. And it's also very user-friendly right now. Like, it's very beginner-friendly. And, let's be real, the YouTubers for Mistweaver are the best, just saying. No, but I do think Mistweaver is an excellent choice for someone swapping from DPS. If you're swapping from tank, Mistweaver, once again, is just a very good spec to start with. Yeah, Shaylun's Gift is instantly, same with Chi-Ji. Shaylun's Gift and Chi-Ji are instantly going to max out your tier stone, so you'll get the buff during your Chi-Ji window if you're using it in Mythic Plus, if you keybind it to Chi-Ji, but let's see. But yeah, Mistweaver is an excellent choice if you're coming from tank. But if you're looking for another non-Mistweaver option, if you're coming from DPS, Discipline Priest is a good one. It's a little bit more complicated, but if you're like a ranged DPS player, they also do a lot of their healing, most of, if not all of their healing, based on how much damage they do. So that's just an easy way to think about it. But also, if you're coming from tank, Restoration Shaman is a great choice. Because if you're playing tank, you're probably used to controlling mobs to some extent. And Resto Shaman definitely controls mobs very well. Yeah. But Shaylun's Gift, yeah. I find it hard to go back to and try Mistweaver after going back to playing Disc Priest full time. Have not looked back at Mistweaver, sorry. To each their own. Everyone has their favorite specs and what they like and don't like about certain ones. But, have to AoE to pad meter. Nah, fuck that. I'll do what I want. I'm a paladin. Yeah, I mean, some people really like it, some people don't, but Disc Priest is very fun in its own right. It's just... different people like different things. It's like, if I were to give you my favorite one, we probably have two completely different things that we like about this game. You know what I mean? But if I were to give you just an objective, like, what's best for new players swapping from a different role, I would definitely say Mistweaver and Resto Shaman are the best. Maybe Disc Priest, but it is a little harder and squishier. But the thing about Monk, Mistweaver Monk, is that you're so tanky. You have group-wide utility, like a group-wide shield. You have a kick, a melee kick.
5, 4, 3,
You have AoE stops. You have 2 of them.
1.
So you just have a lot of tools. You have a lot of healing that comes from your damage. And instant cast Vivify makes things kind of easy to get started with. And there's also just a lot that you can optimize too. So, yes, my pick as the Mistweaver, the resident Mistweaver monk. Call me crazy, but we're gonna empower the We're gonna empower the paladin still. Does Mass Dispel do anything versus this? It doesn't. I just wasted Mass Dispel. That's rough. I should have Psychic Scream there. I feel like we could have saved people. I just wanted to see if, for some reason, I thought maybe Mass Dispel can purge like an Enrage or something, but nah, just me being stupid. We are going to focus the Stinger, though. I feel like I should mind control this. I know it doesn't do what it used to, but ow. But mind controlling the Stinger for this pool so that we can just make it an enemy next pool, that's a lot easier than this pool. I feel like that could be a play that we do here. Warlock, I got you, buddy. Oh my goodness. I got nothing. I got penance, that's it. Oh god, we are out of radiant stacks. We just gotta heal. I had nothing. These guys are bolstered to shit and back. We have not been taking notes on these keys. That is a huge mistake. I need to go back and take notes after this. Remind me. It really, really helps out in editing.
Empower.
Yes, sir. I will empower. Aim to please.
2, 1.
I'm gonna stand a bit further out. We're gonna grip the tank just so he's not meleeed again. I don't know. Look, I'm not a priest main. To me, if I were tanking, I would have welcomed that grip just to make sure that big, huge bolster didn't melee me. But who knows? Maybe it was a mistake. I feel like this group's just gonna melt. No point in mind bendering, but we're doing it. I feel like it's a free one as long as we smite spam. I feel like we can walk past this, right? This guy called Gnarlroot a cuck. Trying to have good mindbender ramps. That's all I'm focusing on. And so far, we've had it for the last few packs. Uh-oh. Hate to see that one.
Empower.
Maybe the Warlock is who I should be PIing. Smite spam, baby. Smite spam, smite spam, smite spam, smasman smar. Hopefully y'all know what I'm saying, but smite spam ASMR is what I was trying to go for. Should not have mindbendered that.
2, 1.
Dude, smite spam is like super mana efficient though. I'll give it that. It's just not the most exhilarating gameplay. I need a rebuff too. I don't have kick. Alright, rebuffing. Ooh. When a paladin tank sacks you as Mistweaver Monk, you're like, dude, I am tankier than you. Like, seriously though. Let me see. How do you say your name? Zothes? I'm gonna say Zothes. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, that is exactly how it feels like, dude. And then, like, I guess I squish has to pray. Yeah, save that for someone who needs it, because we're chilling on our end. Ain't that the truth, dude? We're about to have PI. Wonder if I should send it on the Warlock or the... Oh, the Monk is going ham. Holy, he's out of his win, though. And haste is really... It's not, like, super good on Monk. I guess we just sit on it. I kind of want to save my Mindbender for it, too. Yeah, like, both of our DPS are about to come up on their cooldowns.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there we go. Paladin, go crazy. Went from 130k. He's already at 170. 190. Oh, yeah. Good PI. Well, that also is just his cooldowns going, so. Ooh, I gotta straighten my arm. I'm pressing buttons on my keyboard instead of my mouse right now. I just penanced outside, like right before Mindbender came up, but honestly, I don't hate it. Y'all like that? There you guys go. Y'all been begging me to stop placing the feather. So I have it click bound now. Boom, I'll do it again. It's probably a wasted Mindbender, but I'm here for it. Nice. Whew. Jerbear back from a dog walk. How are the keys going? We just slammed a 20 and we're slamming another one. So all in all, like a sick day for key pushing. It's kind of sad. It's gonna be sad when we finish this series. Honestly, I won't know what to do. I guess I'll get back to making normal videos. Like, I'm sure some viewers out there are probably tired of this series because it has kind of halted Mistweaver stuff, for the most part, but honestly, not really. Ooh. Okay, we gotta just single target the Berserker. They're cleaving the Dread Petals. Maybe DPS respond well to a Skull. We'll do that. The more this guy gets bolstered, the more he threatens a one-shot like every 5 seconds, so... We're just gonna pre-pop a defensive because we know it's coming to us. Okay, maybe we might have been a bit preemptive on the defensive, but I don't regret it. I'd rather use it, not have needed it, than need it, not have used it, you know? Okay, these abominations are the target here. Alright, DPS. They follow the skull. Once again, rather use it, not have needed it. Okay, we're gonna fade there for the damage reduction. All in all, not bad. Not bad. Whoa! Don't speak too soon.
3,
It's gonna be a brutal one. Don't choose me, third guy. He chose me.
It's still recharging.
We have PI. We don't have anyone that's popping CDs. Our Mistweaver, not our Mistweaver, our Windwalker. We're probably even. Look, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna PI the Windwalker. I feel like haste like isn't as bad as it used to be on them. Like I could just be way off, but like ever since their buffs, like they just feel like they do crazy damage. We also gotta save that guy, I think.
I'm out of range.
3, 2, 1. Empowered.
Yeah, we're PIing the monk,
It's not ready.
watching his damage go crazy. Maybe the paladin was the better play there.
I don't have
Nice. New to the channel, just saying hello. Purple Poodle, what's good? Welcome in. Oh gosh, I'm about to cough. Welcome into the channel. We are currently working on a series where we're taking all 7 healer specs to 3000 IO, and we're getting into the like intense keys. We honestly are. Where we're doing a plus 20 on. This is probably our most advanced healer, aside from Mistweaver Monk, but we're kind of getting to this level this week where every healer is to this level. We just gotta keep clicking our horrible UI here. I haven't pressed Rapture once this key. One of these days, guys. One of these days. But welcome in nonetheless. I'm always happy. Oh, we got clapped. The double. We got the 1-2 punch. Crazy. But I'm always happy when new people come in. It's always nice getting to know you guys. So tell me a bit about yourself. What do you play? Do you even play WoW? Because I have some people that watch me that literally do not play WoW, and I think that's so interesting. But I appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you stick around for a bit. Hang out for a while. Arcades is back. Welcome back, Arcades. How are you doing today?
It's not
Hey, just want to let you know you're my favorite streamer, and I really enjoy your content on Twitch and like your content on YouTube. Sir Lambia, you're my favorite person that changes names every 5 seconds, so we'll call that even. But no, I'm kidding. I really appreciate you as well. So thank you so much, and thanks for the kind words. That always gives me motivation to keep going. This is gonna hurt. It gives me motivation to keep going, and I really do appreciate that. Oh no, we're dead. We gotta refort ourselves. I feel like that's part of the reason why that's hurting a bit more.
Empowered.
Big heals required. I should have played that further out in range, and I should have PI'd him. We should definitely die here, I think. We can kill maybe this guy. Nope. Nope. That's not happening. I know, LOL, true. Purple Poodle said, that's really fun. I am in the making of getting a Holy Paladin rolling. Very nice. Holy Paladin is very desired right now in Raid. So you should be able to, if you're looking for a guild, you should be able to find one. Because they're not like amazing in the raid all around, but they're really good toward the end bosses. Phrenicus. Oh gosh, we're coming into a big fight, so give me a second. Let me make sure everyone is alive.
still recharging.
Ooh, we got sacked and we pain supped ourselves. That was pretty nice. Hold on, let me heal a bit, and then I'll say what's up to Frenicus. Well, I guess I could... Saying what's up isn't the hard part, but... But welcome in, Frenicus. Glad you were able to make it. Whoa. Whoa. You know, it's funny, we're streaming on YouTube for the first time ever, and I feel like I'm getting more new faces in Twitch, so... I don't know what it is. Maybe y'all saw me streaming live on YouTube and were like, I guess he's live, you know. But welcome in nonetheless. Hello, just want to say I learned to heal on raid with Mistweaver thanks to you. I'm still not very good at it, but at your own pace. I think you're good enough. You're good enough. Okay, we don't have a kick, so we're really reliant on the squad here. Still not very good at it, but at least I'm getting there, so thank you. Well, you know what? I'm proud of you, where you've gotten so far, and where you will go. But I appreciate that. Hopefully I gave you some good advice to get you started, but however much progress you've made since watching my video is all you. You are responsible for your progress. Whoa. Okay, we really desperately need a fat mindbender here. We're gonna paints up the tank. We need to just focus down Telu. I don't know if that's not what we're doing. We're gonna rapture here.
2, 1.
Big, okay.
3, 2, 1.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go ahead and send out a Halo. I don't know why, but we're just gonna do it. Alright, big pump time. I feel like this fight's pretty good for Disc Priest. You can really easily get your dot on all 3 bosses. And having 3 people to cleave onto can help your healing. Like, it can just, like, help a couple more ticks of healing. But also your ramps kind of come up at nice times. Like, they're not too far spaced out to where, especially if you do them right, which I don't think I did even. But if you're on top of your Mindbender ramps, I feel like you can really just weave them together and get good healing that way. Make this fight easier. Ah.
3, 2, 1.
Whew. Very nice. Hey, Ceiling Panda, welcome in. Hopefully raid went well. Oh my goodness. Did I hear Holy Paladin? My recruiting radars are beeping. Yes, do what you need to do, Marley. Whoa. LOL. It happens. Oh, don't take the B-res. Just stay dead. Stay dead. Oops, it is it. Watching you heal yourself makes me miss Expel Harm. You're telling me Expel Harm is such a quality of life button to have? I mean, Disc Priest has Power Word Life, which if you're in a pinch, you can press and take some big healing. But it just feels, it even feels less consistent. Like, honestly, it feels less consistent than Expel Harm. Also, okay, I thought the tank took the B-res. Oh, that's so bad. We're just gonna Mindbender ramp each one.
3, 2.
Lay on hands. I mean, Tendril is Tendril. We got second seed soaked for the first time this night. That's really good. Yeah, you prog Tendril at your own pace. Don't think you need to be like making super big strides in that fight like you do other fights. It's Tendril. It's its own beast. We're saving our radiance charges just in case. Okay. I was told to empower, so I'm empowering. I'm not even going to reapply things. I just need this Mind Bender to reset. Very nice, very nice. I should not have. Hey, Lily! I'm afraid I'm gonna die to something. Great stream, LB. Good night from Norway. Good night from the US. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lily, and thank you so much for all the support today. You absolutely killed it in the support department. I appreciate you so much. Go enjoy your night. Cheer 100. Good night. Woo! Glad I wasn't the one baiting there, because would have been destroyed. Yeah, we're just gonna let this person bait. It's just 11:30 or 23:30, as you guys say. Few socks. I have a few socks. Oh. I was gonna say I have a few socks on my floor right now. Not gonna lie. I am a serial sock taker offer. I always take my socks off, just like I can't. Socks will not stay on my feet for longer than like 30 minutes. I should stop talking about my feet for free, honestly. But welcome in, Few Socks. Hey there, I love your content on YouTube and want to say hi on Twitch. Welcome in. We are also now streaming on YouTube, so if you're someone who prefers YouTube, we are live there. We almost just let a friend die there, but although this guy is out here baiting as well, we're just gonna be here just in case. But welcome in, Few Socks. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream and have some time to stick around and talk. Whoa, that's not good. Yeah, these casts, being a priest, you know what? We should be in melee. So we can actually press this button. It doesn't even work on these guys. That's embarrassing. Y'all saw nothing. But welcome in, Few Socks. Glad to have you in. LOL for free. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. We're not talking about the feet for free anymore. That's a rule on this channel now. Oh, Marley. In Tendril Hell tomorrow. Luckily, my guild is taking a break on it, but we're very close to killing it. And hopefully the people that we're going to trial work out and pick up on the fight easily. Okay, we gotta... Yes, sir. Oh, I wasn't targeting the boss. Oh, that is so troll. Luckily on this boss, I guess if you play it right, if you target the boss, you can have... Okay, I'll go in melee. What are you doing? Fine.
3, 2, 1.
Next one is Ice Arcane. Whoa, my chat just popped off. I think y'all just like sent like 3 messages all at once. Okay, this Warlock is stressing me out, not gonna lie. What am I doing? I forgot it was gonna pull me. I'm dead. That is embarrassing. Oh, that is embarrassing. Do we have a soul stone? Because next one's fire, and this is a... Whoa, 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 whoa. We just gotta... somehow survive. I hear a Discord or a Twitch notification. I promise I will get to it. I completely missed it. Yeah, it's not even telling me what it is. Okay, Glacial Fusion. Don't have enough time to Mind Blast. Okay, one of us needs to bait. The other one needs to, like, chill in melee. So I think he keeps, like, changing his mind on it. It was not the prettiest kill, but a kill nonetheless. We get the job done. We did die stupidly. That's fine. We have 5 minutes to time this dungeon. We got a blast. Call Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron would say got a blast, right? That was his thing. Don't fall off the cliff. Bruh. Got a blast. Yeah, that was Jimmy Neutron, I think. I've got a toddler. Whatever sleep I get is precious. I feel that. I don't feel that because I don't have a toddler or a kid just in general, but I feel that. I feel your pain. Can't stay long, unfortunately. It's 11:30 to gotta work tomorrow. Greetings from the Netherlands. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. Don't worry. Oh my god, what the fuss. But don't worry about not being able to stick around long. I appreciate the time that I had with you, so thank you so much for coming in. What Patreon level gets you the feat content? Let's just say it's not Patreon, buddy. It's not Patreon. They wouldn't let me do that. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine though? I'm sure, look, in a world of Amaranths and those streamers and stuff, you know there's a Patreon tier that gives you feat content. I'm not your guy though, I apologize. Not anymore. The streets, they changed me. The feats, they changed me. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, we gotta run. Now we gotta cast. I didn't need to swap there and redot. Because when we penance, it actually spreads our dot onto two enemies nearby. That works out perfectly. We cleansed our own route with Fade, and it also gave us a little bit of damage reduction for the thing. I also need to stop schisming or dark blasting the big boss. Oh, I didn't even do it. I'd save it. I'm sitting here saying I need to save it. We're dead. Oh, that land hands was fat though. This paladin is putting in overtime to keep me alive. I'm definitely gonna be... I did not mean to click that. It's getting stressful, guys. I promise I will get back to chat right after this key, but let me focus up. Gotta bring this one home for the home team. I'm being told to empower. I'm gonna wait until the ad spawns, or at least until some damage comes in. Okay, now we're gonna be able to do a full mind blender into the ad. Huge. Oh my god. Okay, I see it already. The comments are screaming at me because I keep feathering my feet. My toes. I keep feathering at the ground beneath me. And I need to stop because I did click bind it. Come on, 1 minute. Oh yeah, we got this easy. We got this easy. Very nice. Plus 20 Everbloom, done and dusted. That's 2 plus 20s down. An offhand, which if you remember from the vault, we did get a main hand. So this could be huge. Let's see, okay. I guess I could sim it. I could always sim it. 475 versus 474. Yes, so we absolutely will take that. That is huge. All right. Woo. Let's look. Oh my god. Let's look at our IO 2552. Huge stuff, dude. Jer Bear, I could call the tier feet weaving. Oh my gosh. Are we finding out something about my community today that all it took was someone named Few Socks to turn on our stream for 5 minutes and say something in chat. and now here we are. We've plunged into darkness. Marley said, but my DK made almost 10 item levels from the last time, so maybe I pooped my pants a little less bad. Sunday was so hard on Tindral, like 470. Yeah, I bet those flowers were hurting. Nice, congrats. Haha, yeah. I appreciate you stopping in, Fusock, but if you need to go to sleep, feel free to go to sleep. I'm not keeping you here. Or hopefully it doesn't feel like I'm keeping you here. You say plunged, as if chat was ever in the light to begin with. Some of you guys are pretty tame, honestly. I feel like I have a pretty tame chat for the most part. I'll go into some degenerate chats every now and then. Vesperal's chat, he's one of my, I say friends, I've never met the guy, he literally just raids me. One of the guys that I look up to, his chat's a little degenerate. They sit there and all they do is just roast him. So, my chat at least doesn't do that. Congrats, Albion. Thank you so much. We're pushing some keys. Maybe we should look for higher than a 22. Oh, also, what was our IO on the priest? Hopefully I still have that pulled up. Priest IO, 2272 to start the week. Priest IO 2272 to start the week. So 22. What doing? All right. This was 2272 to start the week. I did not catch what my shaman was to start the week though. All right, we need to take some notes on these keys, guys. So, shaman, I did not take 2 notes. Oh, Lord. Sham, do y'all remember anything about these keys that we did? But then priest. Throne. The tide 20. And then EB 20. There were some really sick pulls in that Throne of the Tide. I really think the Throne of the Tides was good. There was like first pool of, oh my god, of the Gauntlet was really good. I think like the Crushing Depths pools. Crushing Depths pools. Bolstering left mob in round room one shot me. So I could talk about bolstering. Could talk about bolstering. Is there anything that you guys want me to include in the video from our last key? Few Socks, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you so much. Marley, you as well. Y'all go have a good night's sleep. I appreciate y'all both for hanging out with me today. Hopefully we see you back soon, Few Socks. I do stream at 12 my time, so 5 hours ago almost, so about 7 p.m. your time, on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, which today is Wednesday, so whatever day it is for you guys, whatever time it is for y'all, hopefully that helps out. But I'm old and tired. Have a nice rest of the stream. We're probably about to end it here because we have blasted some big keys, but we got to remember, what were they? I know I did like a Galacrons. Was maybe the last one that we did, Galacrons, and maybe an Everbloom. EB, maybe I have those mixed up. Everbloom, chat really was helping me with rotation, telling me to use Primordial Wave more, and the other thing, Nature's Swiftness on Healing Wave. And I can always just show the 2 bosses. Could show trio boss to show this. And then Galacrons. I know I did a Galacrons. I think it was before the Everbloom. Oh man, it's hard to remember. Galacrons. But look, guys. Okay, I was just looking at our 12-hour stream bar. It was out of 70 over here. We're now at 77. So we're clear, Pat. We're going to have a 12-hour stream soon. So if you're into that, if you want to see some fun Mistweaver and alt events, like we're going to do... I have 2 events planned on the Mistweaver, and then from there, I just plan on blasting some alt keys. I don't know if it's going to be this weekend or next weekend or maybe even the following weekend, but I'm going to sit down with my wife and plan when would be the best time for me to do that. But thanks to you guys for making it happen, and we're still we're still going on. That's crazy. But I'm going to be taking some notes on these last few keys, guys, but I am getting very hungry. My wife is on her way home from work, so I'm going to go ahead and start with dinner. But guys, I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Also, stay tuned. You guys know I am streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday now. So check on YouTube now and on Twitch on Friday. I'm excited to hang out with you guys then as well. Friday streams are always the wackiest. Like the freaks come out in some WoW. But guys, thank you for the last 4.5 hours. Y'all made it very special and so much fun. And I look forward to Friday. But y'all go enjoy your nights, enjoy your keys. Turn on another stream. Go show some love to a smaller streamer. But I'll see you guys on Friday or in the next video. Maybe I can have a video done either tonight or tomorrow night. But until then, check out my last video. I just posted one this morning. But guys, I appreciate y'all so much. Go enjoy your night. Bye, everyone. This was a very successful... Hey, Noble Chipmunk out. You're banned. Ban this guy. Mods. Mods, get this guy. Police, get him. No, I'm kidding. But guys, I'll see you next Friday. I'll see you this Friday. Y'all have a good night. You as well, Jer Bear. Bye, guys.